Alright, hello, hello, it is time. It's been a while, or a little while, but we're back to Granblue to read the new event, and I believe the banner rolled over and I haven't checked it out yet, but yeah. I had a very two depressing games of Deadlock earlier because I'm trying to win as this one freaking character that I just can't get a feel for and end up feeding like a madman. And unfortunately, during the second match, there was something that came up that I had to abandon a match for, so I feel even worse about that. But yeah, shit happens. I mean, nothing big came up. It's just something I had to like do, but I just couldn't like, you know, delay it in the middle of like a Deadlock match. So I'm like, yo, sorry guys, I gotta go. But it looks even worse because I was feeding like a madman and also having to abandon the match, saying sorry to my team. So it's just like, yeah, I feel like shit on the inside. It's like the usual mood or mindset, or sorry, it's like the usual mood that you find yourself in when you just keep having bad game after bad game, and it's just like, shit's hard. Oh god. But yeah, so let's go open up Granblue and see what the new banner is and look at the new event story. So give me one quick moment to switch it over. And let me see, do I need a refresh to see the banner? Yeah, there we go. Sandita. Oh. Hey, Deadtail. How you doing? So she's a fire Zodiac. Okay. And Caesar. Oh, it's the Grand White Knight. Oh, shit. Man. I need to catch up with the main story because I don't know shit. God damn, though. And oh right, Versusia. Right. Okay, wait, how busted is Versusia? Also, I kind of forgot about the banner change, so I already used my roulette pool for today. I only rolled a 10, but oops. Well, I mean, without even looking at the banner, I can just throw these two away. Damn it! Okay, so wait. Press the button. So let me see. Let me check out the weapon. Skill cap. Wait, what the fuck? Excelsior. Charge attack damage cap and skill cap with. Okay, so the weapon's just meh. How about Sandita herself? Wait, she's a bow harp specialty? Huh. Let's see, Ogi. Hey Abdo, how you doing? Gain additional effects in order based on arrow buff or whatever it is. End cooldown for start with a horse. Boost to Sandita's charge attack spec stackable. 1 turn cut to buff cooldown. Hit to fire defense. Hit to debuff resist. 12 hits of bonus damage. So wait, Ogi based? When receiving a boosted charge bar effect from a fire ally. Ah. Okay, let's see. So debuff spam. Can recast once each turn when max stacks dispels. Free reign while in effect boosts fire attack, triple attack, boost the bar every turn, recover HP if full. Okay, you're usually never probably gonna see that too often. Let's see, boost the fire attack. Okay, so it's the usual like. Although I think like when you level this up, would it go down to like 12 turns? I assume. So it's probably like a 12 turn cooldown with a 5 turn uptime that you would have to maintain charge attacks for to get the cooldown. or to keep the uptime at a decent rate. And what the fuck? Damage immunity and 100% boost to Fated Chain Bar? Huh. And when receiving the boosted charge bar, get a stack. When reaching max stacks end cooldown for all skills one time. And wait. The party has a maximum Fated Chain Bar limit of 200% boost to Fated Chain specs. Upon activating 100% to her charge bar with a reactivation, when not a main ally, Fated Chain Bar limit of 200% does not. Okay, so so you can't just backline that. But okay, so Fire Ogi with a crap ton of like debuffs, buffs, number of hits, and potential, or was it Fated Chain for extra bar damage and potential like easy omen cancels should omens require Fated Chain. So you could just like you could just hold that and then just use it when needed. Okay. Huh. So you feeling alright? You're checking Zenless while alongside watching the stream and everything? Yeah, I'll get to Zenless. I should get to Zenless soon enough. But yeah, it's getting really rough trying to like go through all of Samurai Remnant, given my slow ass pacing, honestly. And trying to do everything else, but yeah, there's still like a bunch of time to get through Zenless, so there's no real rush to get into that right now. For Samurai Remnant, like the New Year's event's coming up real soon, I'd imagine. And yeah, need to get through the 2 routes. But yeah, hey Bryce, how you doing? Okay, so let's see White Knight's weapon. Supplemental skill damage. Big light rigor? After dealing light skill damage, foe takes 1 hit of bonus light? What? And boost the crit. Big boost. That's interesting. I mean, you know, we have kind of run out of like skill categories to really shove in at this point, so yeah, so here's another brand new effect. Huh. I wonder how this might affect things down the road. Interesting. So wait, and if I do the New Game Plus specific ending, I'll be mostly fine for the collab? Alright, so Caesar or Kaisar, no, just kidding. Restore HP, raising White Blade, -1 turn cut to Guardian Oath cooldown, which is this thing. At the end of turn, when a foe has 3 or more removable buffs, consume the effect to activate Fulgent Strikes to remove 3 buffs. Holy shit. And let's see, Dark Attack, Light Defense, supplemental damage to allies, stackable, remove a debuff, like boost the bar, restore HP, substitute for the ally with the lowest HP? At end of turn based on number of other allies that didn't take damage. Excuse me. 1 sword loyalty before normal attacks. Consume 3 for a boost to crit. Keen. 3 hit flurry and an echo. What the fuck? Deals multi-attack, so at the very least guaranteed doubles, because it doesn't say triples. Debuff immunity, caps dark damage taken at 5,000. Huh. No need for Geisenberger when he caps it at 10k. So when a foe uses special attack, activate White Knight's command, so it's like this thing. Okay, so you just get a free recovery, cleanse, and boost the bar every special attack. Okay. Huh. And then the big one, Versusia, Providence series. 10 hit of destruction damage cannot be included. Oh my god, no, it's the usual fucking thing of like, you can't tell what it does at max level until you get it already. Ugh, fucking Cygames, dude. Please, just have a goddamn toggle on this shit. I just have to wait to see what other people say and screenshot, like, what the actual effects are. God, I keep forgetting that they don't show shit until, like, you actually enhance it or wait for the wikis to update. 10 hits of destruction sounds pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we can assume at this, safely assume at this point, like, all summons should do, like, reasonable damage. And for a Providence series summon like Versusia with the new damage type, that should be a truckload of damage. But, yeah, we'll just have to see what the thing even does once people, uncap it and everything. Alright, so, I can't really do shit right now. I have my moons, though, for the pick ticket. Although I will wait, because there's nothing like getting cursed after Sherotix, that you get the thing you Sherotix anyways. So, yeah, definitely gonna hold off. Okay, so... let's go... let's go do the thing for the Divine Generals event. So, time to go take a look at the opening. Also, wait, anything else we need to know here? Just like the usual Divine Generals assembly stuff and... yeah, okay. Alright. Oh. I just realized that the school bell was the fucking, I forgot what specific Granblue song name it was. But yeah, it's the one thing when you hear them setting off on the Grand Cypher and shit.
Yeah, 今帰りかい?
はい、ごきげんよう。いいお天気ね。本当に。とっても気持ちがいいですね。とっても楽しそう。なんかいいことでもあった？サンチラ。いつも通りよ。でも気分はいいわ。だってお空はあんなに澄み切ってて、街の人はみんな笑顔なんだもの。
Nearly a month
それって幸せなことじゃないかしら。
Since the last Granblue Fantasy stream. Yeah, been a little while, cause like in between was just like some farming events I don't really care too much about, and that I just kind of slowly farmed out off stream. So it's not really anything important. But yeah, I mean there are stuff to kind of farm at the moment, whether it's for holiday missions or pre-farming for some of the new updates and stuff. Because oh boy, Lancer Origin new spear class update, basically, and I am so going to dread farming Mastery Trials again. Oh my god, it's not a matter of it being too difficult at this point anymore. It's just annoying having to farm out 25 of those goddamn gold books. Oh my god, I hate farming Mastery Trials because it's so slow.
何それ？サンチラってば変なの。
You finished the Evoker FLB minus 4th skill in time for Evoker Transcendence? Yeah, I remember hearing about the Evoker Transcendence stuff. And yeah, like since my friend was in like, or is currently in Japan right now, he sent me like some serial codes and stuff. And one of them had a choice for getting an Evilite on top of like either a gold bar or the blue paper. But yeah, hold on to the Evilite, or well, it's more like a hold on to the redeem, because like there's no expiration date for it. So I've entered it and you can claim it at any time. So, or at least it doesn't say anywhere that there's an expiration date. But yeah, like depending on how the Transcendence requirements goes, yeah, I'll probably just wait and see how the requirements look.
そうかしら。
So it's kind of crazy how Granblue Fantasy Relink came out in 2024, early, took 6 to 8 years to develop. I mean, like, when you kind of look at the development history for Granblue Relink, there's a lot of screwiness that went on when Cygames originally worked with Platinum, and through whatever happened, they basically just ended up restarting it without Platinum, so then, yeah, it, really stalled out the development when something like that happens.
サンチラちゃんを見ているとこっちが元気になるんだよね。
But yeah, as Granblue Relink is now, like, as a overall package, like, it's pretty good.
そうよ。みんなサンチラちゃんのことが大好きなんだから。
But it's definitely nothing like in terms of post-launch online player population compared to like let's say your usual Monster Hunter releases or something. So I just think not as many people are really playing unless you're looking on like Granblue Relink Discords, or you have like a specific friend group that probably might play with you or something. Or, you know, if in a position like mine where if I stream it, then, you know, there's probably a higher chance of maybe like setting up a room for potential viewers to play with. But yeah. But in Monster Hunter, yeah, like the online population's a bit more active. Well, okay, a bit probably is understating it, but yeah.
そんな、私なんて、恐縮ですわ。
恥ずかしがり屋さんなのは
So
昔から変わらない
main
ね。
story is fine for the most part, but playing, since everything but the epilogue is solo, yeah, you can pretty much play all the important parts of the game solo pretty much as like, you know, just as its own unique experience. But yeah, when it comes to like, actually going through like the character grind, if you're willing to subject yourself to it, then yeah, it's probably a bit rough without having like, as many people online to either play with, get carried, or help boost you through like the rough parts of the early post-game progression. At least not Kingdom Hearts 3 or Kingdom Hearts 4 development.
けど、そういうところも素敵よ。
But man, like it's hard to get excited about like Kingdom Hearts 4 despite how much I still like the Kingdom Hearts series. Just with how long it takes to hear anything new come out from it. It's like, it's kind of like, it's like a big contrast to compared to like how Falcom has like a pretty much like a regular release schedule with like their Trails and East games, and then you see like Kingdom Hearts that takes like hecking forever between entries depending. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. Like, I really want to see what they're cooking for Kingdom Hearts 4 because, like, from that one trailer a long time ago, man, there's like some cool ass stuff happening, but I'm just like, it's been so long, like, not even like a peep or anything. It kind of feels like on the level of, well, not really, like, of Bethesda teasing the announcement for Elder Scrolls 6 many years back just to tell people to shut the fuck up about it. It's kind of like that level of stuff, but you know, like for KH4, they actually showed some, albeit scripted looking gameplay or whatever. But yeah, it's it kind of, given how long it's been, it feels like it's kind of like oh yeah, like we are sort of working on it, but it's like, bro, like, I get like, depending on like the scale or planning or whatever, maybe it might take a while, but not this long of a while. Come on, like, no game should take this absurdly long to come out. But like, I don't know. I mean, between like a lot of other projects that I assume Square Enix is doing I don't know, man. I don't know how they're dividing up their resources.
サンチラってば顔が真っ赤だよ。もう皆様からかわないでくださいまし。
You did one 10 pull and got Versusia? Wow, look at this luck sack here. I hope I get a decent roll on the roulette tomorrow. Cause like, I think the, well, I can't really say gachapin anymore because, haha, no more gachapin. But, yeah, I almost have the frenzy mode, but I think it depends on whether or not I get... Actually, wait. No, I don't think I should be able to... I don't think I'll be able to get frenzy if I hit 10. I'd be close, but I think I just need to hit the frenzy straight up. Shit. Should you use Stone Versusia so we can all see what she does? If you want. Although I think it'd just be wiser to just let others release the Sunstone Versusia and release the info themselves. But yeah, cause like also we still have a couple more days of roulette pulls, and given that she's a Providence summon, who knows when she'll ever come back to haunt us in our pulls even after Sunstoning. So, we can just wait for the info later. Many of Sandira's close acquaintances gather around her, chatting and laughing as they go.
馬神を継ぐにはもっと堂々としていないとね。
きっと大丈夫よ。サンチラちゃんなら就任すれば立派にやってみせるはずだわ。
とんでもございません。私の家は分家の分家のそのまた分家。十二神将になるなどありえませんわ。
Huh. My family's a branch of a branch of a branch.
そうだよね。サンチラはずっとこの島で暮らすのがいいよ。
そうは言っても馬神宮のある島はすぐそこじゃないか。
今日は天気がいいから目を凝らすと馬神宮が見えるわ。
あら、本当ですね。きっと十二神将になるのは立派な方なのでしょうね。まあ、そろそろお稽古のお時間ですわ。
あら大変。今日は書道？
いいえ、お花です。もう先生がいらしてるかも。皆様ごめんあそばせ。私はこれで。
You know, Sandira is really giving me like Meg vibes when, you know, she was legitimately trying to be that ordinary schoolgirl before shit hit the fan with summer vacation.
気をつけてね、サンチラちゃん。
待ってよ、サンチラ。
And then with what was supposed to be Divine General's Assembly, bam, summer vacation, she goes through her training arc just like Meg. Let's go.
お稽古の時間に間に合うかしら。
Oh, I just realized they changed a chapter name to just Scroll 1. Huh. Interesting. The Divine General slumped their shoulders, completely worn out. Yet another search for the Divine Horse ends in failure.
体力的にはまだまだ捜索を続けることは可能だが、いくら仕事が好きな私でもな。
主、大丈夫であるか？成果が伴わなければ落ち込むのは当然である。
ありがとう、シロちゃん。もちろん諦めるつもりはないが。もう、
疲れちゃったの。さすがにこう何度も失敗してちゃ疲労もたまるってもんだぜ。
You did 100 pulls, got everything but the horse. Here's hoping for the next roulette reset. We'll wait for free pulls. Yep. The Divine Generals, exalted guardians of peace in the Sky Realm, are sworn to dispel kleshas that cloud the hearts of mankind. Long ago, they led 12 legions, or wait, they led 12 legions to battle during the war. Their legacy, save for the divine horse, continues to this day.
だから100年前に途絶えた家の末裔など探しようがないと言ったろうに、無駄に疲れることばかりではないか。
ハイラ姉ちゃんだって最初は乗り気だったじゃんか。
死んだら姉妹の風水ならばすぐに見つけられると思っていたのだ。
Oh wait, actually hold on. I see a link for... God, this is like low res. I see a link for the, Verzucia effect. Hold on. So, 200% boost to all elemental attack at the end of a turn after 5 combined charge attacks or triple attacks by all allies on that turn. Celestial Dominion effect. At the end of a turn after 8 combined charge attack or triple attacks by all allies. Celestial effect. So, 10 is a destruction. Wild Flurry. What the heck is Wild Flurry? Celestial Domain effect to MC. When MC attacks, consume Celestial Domain to deal 2 hits of destruction to a foe. Amplify damage, remove 1 buff. Huh. 2 hits of destruction damage? At the end of a turn. Triple attacks or charge attacks? Huh. I wonder how strong that actually looks like in action. Because I don't know the hard numbers on, or we don't know the hard numbers, I'm assuming, yet on the actual effects themselves. Your guess is Wild Flurry would be like the effect that makes everyone take an extra turn of basics? Maybe? I don't know. Also, I can see this summon being exceptionally busted with like Erish could go bursting. Oh boy, oh boy.
私たちも吉報をたどっていけばそこに次の馬神がいるんじゃないかって初めは思ってたけど、無理だって誰が馬神かわかんないんだもん。
っていうかさ、あっちだってあんた馬神の末裔かいなんて聞かれてもね。
誰もわかるわけないよね。不思議だな。どうしてみんなご先祖様のことがわからないんだ？いや、だいたいそうだと思うぜ。世間一般はな、100年前ってだいぶ昔だぞ。
しかも末裔となるとその前に分かれた血筋も含めるので、必ずしも100年では済まないかと。
分家の分家の分家の分家のさらに分家といった感じか。
困ったのである。探し方を変えなくてはいけないのである。一度総空神宮に戻ってみないかい？薬師様や守り本尊のバドラにアイデアを求めてみようよ。そうじゃの。ここでへばっていても仕方ない。それに期限も差し迫っておる。もう年の瀬ですもんね。
I don't wanna go. I don't wanna go.
薬師様からあんなことを言われたからかの。はあ、あれか。あ、みんないらっしゃい。シュークラ、久しぶりだな。元気だったか？うん、すっごく元気だよ。みんなに会えてさらに元気。あ、マドラ様、バイシラ様、お客様がいらっしゃいましたよ。みんなようこそ。久しぶり。バドラちゃんも久しぶり。
いらっしゃい。そろそろ来る頃だと思っていたよ。
しばらくだ、薬師様。馬神の件で来たんだが。
わかってるよ。見つからないんだろ。
現状ではまだ。
The divine generals hang their heads. Baisa looks up into the sky and murmurs softly.
こうして次の年神を見つけられず、
団長の馬神就任がめでたく決まったのだった。
Yeah! uh,
おしまい。
the end.
変な解説を入れるんじゃねえやっぱりその話本気だったんですね。
新たな馬神は君がふさわしいと思う。私は冗談を言わないからね。
たくさん聞いた気がするのじゃが、バイジュラが口にすることは大体本気だから、本人に冗談の自覚はないんだよ。
バドラの苦労が伺い知れるな。13物も楽ではなさそうだ。
The 13 Buddhas united Sky Dwellers during the war and gave rise to the Divine Generals. For the past century, Mistress Medicine has served as a stand-in for the missing Divine Horse. Now, however, they seek not a proxy, but the restoration of a true Divine Horse. They believe Kirby to be fit for the job. Following the Dharma incident, the Grand Cipher has received repeated correspondence from the Skydome Temple. The letters bore a simple decree. Should no rightful heir be discovered, the Buddhas request that Kirby ascend as a divine horse, or as the divine horse.
僕も先輩で賛成だけどね。貴空士のことたくさん教えてほしいし。
Madra, the current year keeper, has always admired Skyfarers.
いや、だからこいつには馬神やってる時間はなくてよ。マプラはどう？おや、マプラもいるのかい？
Following Badra's gaze, they see a figure half hidden around the corner. Mapra, who will be the next year keeper, observes their exchange from a distance.
と、マプラさん、どうしてそんな遠くに？
同じ空気吸いたくないだろう。
そんなことないですけど、マプラも先輩がいいって思ってるよね。
できれば男がいい。気楽だから。しかしすでに知り合ってる分楽ではあるな。
だって大賛成みたい。大賛成ってほどでもなかっただろう。でもこれまで見つかりませんでしたし、このままだと本当に馬神になっちゃうかもしれませんよ。ルリア、馬神になったこいつのことちょっと見たいと思ってねえか？いいえ、ちょっとあるかもしれないです。
Lyria?
うししし、私もちょっと王子様に期待してるの。おいおい。
もはや不可避の状況だね。
薬師様、絶対狙ってるな。ここが年貢の納め時と言わんばかり。
Sensing Bice's grasp tightening, Kirby desperately blurts out the words Horse Temple in a last-ditch effort or attempt to divert attention.
おや、まだ言っていないの？
そっちは薬師様が言ってるだろ。あたいらは空を縦横無尽に駆け巡っていたからね。
馬神宮に行く案もあったが、とっくに代々の薬師様が探しているだろうからと。
If Dancho became the divine horse, you can only imagine all the jokes people would start throwing out. Ugh.
それはその通り。私自身も探したよ。見つからなかったわけだけど。
I can already see the meta memes come up of like meme folder if Dancho ends up as a divine horse, meme folder if Dancho doesn't become the divine horse. Oh, did I say doesn't twice? But yeah, you know what I mean.
でも行っていないなら行くべきだ。何しろ君の本拠地になるのだから。社の鍵もここにある。
Vaisa dangles the key in front of Kirby with a sly grin.
せっかくだから私たちも同行しよう。
Hey, roleplay. This reminds you that you need to play Granblue Relink. Yeah, Granblue Relink's been was a fun main story experience. Yeah, worth checking out.
僕もいいの？
いいよ。
広い船だから遠慮しなくていい。
お前忍び込んでるからって我が物顔かよ。やったー、聞く手だ。
そのまま就任式になるかもしれない。多い方がいいから。マプラも来い。
俺は男なら誰だっていいんだ。気楽な方がいい。
It's also on PS Plus Extra if you have a PS5. Huh.
殿方との交際なんて私にはまだ早いわ。
Cheery friend.
なに？どうして笑うの？やだ、サンチラってば。交際なんて言ってないよ。
In the shade of a large tree, Sandira cast her friend a puzzled look.
サンチラが男子とお話ししてるとこあんまり見ないなって言ったの。そういうこと？で、そんなことないじゃない。町の人とはいつもお話ししてるわ。それは脳幹でしょ。おじさんばかりじゃない。もっとさ、わかるでしょ？私たちもう13歳だよ。
They're 13?
全然わからないわ。おかしなこと言わないの。彼氏だよ。
Anime ages. Anime ages. I thought they would like park them around the usual range of like 16 to 18 or some shit. Wait, they do not look what the fuck? Ah, whatever, man.
誰かに聞かれていたらどうするの？はしたないわよ。別に悪いことじゃないもん。サンチラも彼氏を作ったらどうかって言っただけだもん。もうおバカなこと。私はそんなハレンチなことしないわ。ハレンチではないでしょう。今はそんなことを話している場合じゃないでしょ。ほら、ご覧なさい。
Sandira's gaze rises to the verdant canopy overhead. Nestled within its leaves rests a diminutive silhouette. Kitty!
いらっしゃい。お家に帰りましょう。さっきから返事はするんだけどね。ここでだべってたら降りてくると思ったんだけど、自力で降りられなくなったのね。かわいそうに。おーい、もう降りてきなよ。あれ、名前なんだっけ？え？サンチラよ。知ってるよ。ああ、子猫の名前ね。ピンティちゃんと聞いてるわ。もうやだ、サンチラってば。天然なんだから。恥ずかしいわ。そんなに笑わないで。そんなことよりもピンティちゃんを助けないと。
After spending a few moments hesitating, Sandira finally makes up her mind and wraps both arms around the tree trunk.
サンチラ、何してんの？私が木に登ってお迎えに行くしかないわ。そんな大股開いて明日ないんじゃない？言わないって。あと、あなたは人払いをお願い。
Indecent.
任せて。特等席は独り占めだよ。
Oh my god. I'm keeping the best view. Jesus Christ.
何を言って。もうダメ。はあ、サンチラは頑張ったよ。努力は私が認める。私は無力ですわ。うげ、まあ、カラス。やっぱ猫がいるから興奮してるんじゃない？どうしましょう。あの子じゃ抵抗できないわ。
Just then, one of the crows swoops down and starts clawing at the kitten. Seeing that, Sandyra springs into action.
カラスさん、お許しを。
Oh, is she gonna cut down the crow? She picks up a pebble the size of her fingertips and throws it upward. Size of her fingertips? Oh, damn, good shot! It strikes the assaulting bird's claws, prompting the entire murder of crows to fly off in surprise.
ナイスコントロール。すっごい。カラスさんに悪いことをしたわ。いつもここで鼻を休めているのね。
Upon witnessing her savior's act of bravery, the now trusting kitten climbs down on her own.
いらっしゃい。迷子の慌てん坊さん。やれやれ。お騒がせな猫だな。
どうもありがとう、二人とも。この子ったら目を離すとすぐこれで。
お礼には及びません。お家に帰ることができて、私も安心いたしましたわ。
こんな遅くまでごめんなさいね。感謝してもしきれないわ。キャンティちゃんもお礼を言って。
名前違ってる。あら、間違えて覚えていたみたいね。
サンチラちゃんはすごいな。とっても優しいし、なんというか気高い。
ほんとね。こういう子が十二神将になるのね。
とんでもございません。私など人としてまだまだで、十二神将なんてふさわしくありませんわ。ねえサンチラ、もう帰ろうよ。あ、そうね。それではこれにてごきげんよう。あ、ほら見て。あんな感じでサンチラも男子と並んで下校したくない？
On the other side of the street, a young couple walks shoulder to shoulder.
とっても仲睦まじい様子で麗しいですわ。あ、そうじゃなかった。アベックを指さすのはやめなさい。失礼じゃない。こっそりならバレないって。それに
You knew Pinty's
あん
name
な
was
に
off.
幸せそうだもん。大丈夫。もうサンチラだって可愛いんだから、男なんて特会引っかいできるって。殿方を特会引っかえってやっぱりハレンチじゃない。
Swapping boyfriends, Jesus.
こんなセクシーな下着履いてるのにそれ
Sandira's skirt flies up dramatically, causing her to gasp. Then,
まだお子様だったね。かわいい。何をするのよ。へへん。もう本当に何をするの？待ちなさい。訴えるわよ。
lawless behavior.
訴えられるかもしれない。馬神が仮に少女だったら下手なことをすれば、いや下手なことをしなくてもだ。
So is this anime teenage schoolgirl dynamic? Yeah, you have the pure one, and then you have the like one that likes to do the ecchi shit to just troll around or something.
マプラ殿、なぜ訴えられるんだ？
Why would you get sued?
俺みたいなおっさん存在しているだけでも罪だろう。
Existing as a middle-aged guy is practically a crime.
すまない。難解な言葉で意味がよく。
Sexual harassment disaster? Yeah.
マプラは被害妄想が強くて、次の守り本尊大丈夫かな。
馬神就任と同時に訴訟沙汰か。
笑うところじゃないよ、バイシュラ。前から気になってたんだけど、薬師様はどうしてそんなにマプラさんに辛辣なの？
ソシエみたいに聞いて。聞いて。クオー家のソシエみたいに似てたら教えてあげるよ。
Ask me as like Socio. Wait, she said ask him bye to what the fuck?
あんな、うちな、気になってて、堪忍な、教えてくれへん？
I love how they just put the stupid censor bar over her eyes over Socia's art. Oh my god.
まあ団長がこのまま馬神になる公算が高い。マプラの訴訟は免れるだろう。
確定してるみたいに言いやがって。強要された上に放置プレイ。身も心も怪我されちゃったよ。
Can't tell who that is. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
愛ちゃんも下手に聞かない方がいい
It
と
could
思
be
うよ。
anyone.
マイシュラってあんなだし。
ちなみに言っておくけど、仮に血筋のものが見つかっても、私が認めなければ馬神にはなれないよ。
そうなのか？
まあそうなるよね。ずっと代役を務めてきた薬師様だし、取りまとめ役でもあるし。
私たちは馬神の血筋でないから、そのものを推薦することはできるが、認定の資格はないかもしれないな。
Can offer a recommendation, but lack the authority for official recognition.
基本的には先代が認めれば、特に異議が出ることもなく、継ぐ流れにはなるんだが。
Once the predecessor approved, succession goes on.
馬神の先代は100年前の人物。となると、やっぱり認めるのは薬師様以外にいないことになるね。
おいおい、マジかよ。
公文力や才能がない者に継がせても惨めなことになってしまうからね。私がしっかり審査しないと。だから団長がふさわしいと言っているんだよ。どれほど抗おうと現実は残酷だ。
その理屈だと残酷なのはお前だろ。
いずれにせよ、かつてのように十二神将と十三仏の連携を今後は深めていく方針だ。
Cooperation between Divine Journal's 13 Buddhas.
赤き地平の浮上によって空の世界が様変わりしてしまった。私の予想では煩悩の総量が増える。
The eyes decide who we are.
十二神将と十三仏、どちらも役割が増える可能性が高いんだ。
大変な事態だよね。だからこそ馬神を見つけなくちゃ。団長殿にはすでに我ら十二神将ともども大いに助けられておる。団長殿にこれ以上負担を背負わせるのも酷じゃからの。
そうは言ってもさ、団長よりも納得できる存在なんてのがこれから見つかるもんかね。
これこれマコラよ、せっかく意気込んだというのに。
ああ、ごめんってば。でも納得ってのは大事だろ。
マコラの言うことももっともだ。この人しかいないってみんなでお願いできる人を探したいね。
ピヨ、それが団長くんだったよ。
まず私たちが話し合って団長を推薦したんだもんね。
そうだね。100年前に途絶えたので新しく見つけようとして。
ああなんだか堂々巡りしちまってるね。あれれ、もしかしてあたいのせい？
皆さん、馬神宮のある島が見えてきましたよ。
あ、もう着きますね。お話の続きは馬神宮ですね。
わあ、外も立派でしたけど中も綺麗ですね。
たまに私も訪れるし、近隣の者に風通しを頼んでいるんだ。 無人の家は痛みが進むからね。と言っても埃は溜まってるけど、まずはみんなで掃除をしようか。
掃除ならできます。
おわ、フアン君、雑巾はもっと固く絞らないと畳には良くないよ。
そうなの？でも汚れには水が良くない？非常識な姉、不合理な行動、傷んでいく畳。
The tatami doomed.
何を？
Doomed? No,
だ
just
っ
kidding.
てさっきから本棚や引き出しの後ろばっか覗いてるだろ。だいたいこういうところに隠してあるものだからね。100年前の貴重な資料がね。何の話だ？
なぜわらわがこのようなことを。
Lila's lazy as ever.
こんなものは式神にでもやらせて。
Just as Pyla is about to summon her Shikigami, a voice rings out close by.
そういえば式神がいたがう。何のこと？馬神の式神がう。これまた懐かしい。いましたな、そのような者たちが。はあ、そういえばいたでし。馬神の式神？ドマスも覚えているのかい？小うるさいのが2人いたでし。
Two loud, annoying little runts.
確か名前は黒っ子と白っ子だろ。ああ、それそれ、よく覚えていましたな。あいつらに金貸してんだよ、博打でちょいとな。
They still owe me money!
黒っ子、白っ子。馬神宮の記録に名前は載っているが、100年前から消息は
So
不明
black
の
and
ま
white
ま。
horse. Yeah, the names make it pretty obvious with like the whole color thing. Oh wait, what do you mean? What do you mean gambling debt?
じゃあ馬神と一緒に死んだのかもしれないがうね。馬神と一緒にってな。
馬神が途絶えた理由をまだ聞いていないのか。馬神は青少獣との戦いで死亡したんだ。それの討伐は成功したそうだが、相当な激戦だったんだろうね。
そうだったんですか。跡継ぎが決まらなかったのはそれも関係しているんでしょうか。
当時の馬神が生き延びていれば世代交代は問題なく済んでいたのかもしれないね。馬神の式神についてもその戦いで死んだ可能性があるとラオラオ様はおっしゃっているわけだよ。
ねえドモス、その戦いでどうなったのか。戦いには参加していないでし。確か留守番していたでし。
ウサギちゃんたちは知ってんだろ。
あいにくと我らも宇神宮で待機していた次第で。
しかしもし式神が生きていたら。
生きていたら？
それが馬神の血筋を見つける上で手がかりになるかもしれないということだろう。
と言っても末裔を見つけるのと式神を見つけるのってあまり難しさは変わらないような。
残念ながらその通りか。それにたとえ生きていたとしてもどこか遠くにいるのかもしれない。
Dala turns her eyes toward the distant sky, and the others, caught in the same thought, sigh as they feel their hopes grow thin. Sandita watches her friend sprint wildly across the field at full speed.
本当に走るのが好きね。それもすごい速さ。うわっ！
Legs tangled, Sandia's friend tumbles forward and across the ground.
いってててて、転んじゃった。
So is the cheery friend supposed to be Sandira's Shikigami? Considering the horse ears and all? And the very obvious black color scheme with the clothing and hair and gloves and all that? Clearly? I don't know. There's a chance I still might be wrong here. I don't know. Alternate answer, she's an isekai Uma Musume. You know what? I'd buy that. I'd buy that story.
そっちも転ぶの？怪我はない？サンチラの方が重傷じゃない？大丈夫よ。あなたがよく走るから消毒液を小瓶に分けて持ってきたの。
Apparently, from what I heard, for Uma Musume, apparently Manhattan Cafe, like, early concept-wise was supposed to be, like, yandere-like or some shit. I'm not sure about the other aspects of her character, but yeah, then we have the current Manhattan Cafe who... I'm pretty sure the whole coffee liking part is like the core part of like her design or personality or writing or whatever. But yeah, I remember seeing like a Reddit thread about like early concepts of like things that didn't make it into whatever gachas you didn't or people didn't, or sorry, people played but didn't see in game. Apparently Piper in Zenless was supposed to have like a wildly different, or not wildly, but like a pretty different design compared to like the trucker girl that they designed her to be currently. But yeah, it was kind of interesting looking through that.
くんくん、なんか変な匂い。これって本当に消毒液？
Also, wait, I didn't read that, sorry. While soaking a cloth with the antiseptic, Sandewa sees her friend's face suddenly scrunch up. So you do believe CEO of cyber agent who owns a horse, which is getting added to Uma JP soon? Ah.
やだ、料理酒ね、これ。もう、ごめんなさい。嘘嘘、別に大した怪我じゃないもん。ほっといて大丈夫だって。それよりもゆっくりしよう。いい天気ね。今日も馬神宮が見えるわ。ほんとだ。サンチラってこの時間になるといつもご機嫌だよね。ええ、私は下校時のこの夕風が好きよ。風だけじゃなくて宵の口までの少し寂しくもある時間が好きなの。
The two friends sit together in the field and gaze at the floating island beside them. The Horse Temple's main sanctuary can be seen peeking through the dense forest, glittering in the sunset.
あ、馬神宮に誰かいるよ。え？ここから見えるの？うっそー、さすがに無理だって。
Oh my god.
もうからかいばかりなのだから。この前のスタートメクにも許していないのよ、クロッコ。
Yeah. Yeah, there, as if it wasn't obvious enough, there's the name drop. So that begs the question, where's Shiroko? Unless, oh no.
ごめんってば。
Home?
ごめん。わかったわよ。許してあげる。サンチラ大好き。調子がいいんだから。
Huh? Just then, an unusual sound reaches Sanderu's ears. Its source uncertain.
あら？どうかした？今何か聞こえなかった？
They likely have a twin act, and White's the good sister who's housekeeping. Maybe?
そう？聞こえなかったけど。ほら、また聞こえたわ。
Sanderu looks around only for her friend to suddenly embrace her.
いいのいいの、そんなの気にしなくたって。サンチラは何にも考えなくていいんだよ。ここでゆっくり過ごそう。眠たくなった？それじゃあここなら大丈夫。危険はないよ。だからゆっくりしよう。
Oh, she's keeping Sandera hidden here, discouraging her from going out to become the divine horse. It's that angle. At last, Sandera's eyes drift shut, her breath turning gentle as she dozes in her friend's embrace. Across the field overlooking the horse temple, their single-joined shadow lengthens, and soon melts into the encroaching twilight. Aw, so we have a Shikigami that doesn't want the person who, what was it, of the horse bloodline to become the general. To, okay.
馬神さん、見つからないね。
Peace, prosperity. The Divine Generals continue cleaning inside the Horse Temple. Their topic of discussion is about finding the Divine Horse's descendant, until suddenly, Lyria changes the subject.
聖少獣がいるかもしれません。へえ、そうなの？実はこの島に来た時から気配を感じていて。来た時から？どうして言わなかったんですか？それが気配がすごく弱くて遠くにいるのかと思って。でもずっと感じるんです。だからもしかしたらこの島にいるのかもと思って。さっき100年前の聖少獣の話になったこともあって気になってしまい。聖少獣はどこにいるの？それがわからないんです。すごーく弱々しくて。多分ですけどほとんど眠っているのかなって。聖少獣の眠りって死んじゃったってことですか？そうなのかもしれません。ひょっとしたらそれよりももっと弱々しいぐらいかも。
Its presence might be even fainter?
一つだけ言えるんですけど、暴れたりするようなことは絶対にできないと思います。
ルリアちゃんがそれだけ自信を持って言えるなら脅威じゃないのかな。ねえ、聖少獣も気になるけど、掃除はこの辺で切り上げて街で情報を集めてみない？
けどバイシュラさんが聞いてたんじゃ。
バイシュラも情報収集はしてたけど、せっかくこうして十二神将が勢ぞろいしてるんだもん。聞くことも大事だけど、大掛かりな捜索を行ってるって世間に知ってもらいたいんだよね。そうすればもしかしたら新たな情報が舞い込むかも。口コミとかで広まっちゃったりして。なるほど、口コミ、それは明暗ですね。馬神大捜索って知ってもらいましょう。なんだかちょっと前向きになれてきました。それじゃあみんなで出発。
わらわはもう疲れた。聞き込みは任せる。
今に始まったことじゃないけど、もうちょっと体力つけたら？
できることならわらわはずっと達神宮にこもっていたいのだ。体力などどうでもよい。
My physical condition is irrelevant. When are we gonna have a Pyla uncap episode of her just going on like a fitness training arc of, or at the very least like training her cardio and then still failing at that?
この辺りでいいだろう。君たちの頑張りに期待しているよ。
有力な情報を掴んでみせます。
できればもう少しグリームにいるみたいに意気込んで。
この地だは真理を拾うらしい。
闇に忘れられし残響すら逃さない。
Oh my god.
クビーラニルも板についてきたね。
ビールに。
誰がクビーラニルですか？
クビラちゃん真面目だな。そんなの無視していいのに。
By merely stepping into town, the Divine Generals are already drawing attention from passers-by.
さて聞き込み開始。あ、ちょいとごめんよ。馬神について聞かせてくれないかい？
すみません、どうぞそのままで。簡単な質問なのですが、少しいいか、十二神将のことについて聞かせてほしい。
みんなよく働いているな。
何言ってんの。ほらハイラも尋ねる。
わらわ使いが荒い。
Once word spread that the real Divine Generals are gathered, even more people begin to crowd around them.
やっぱり十二神将の皆さんはすごいですね。あんまり日頃は意識してねえけど、あいつらって有名人なんだよな。
白空戦争の英雄であり、現在も12の方角に社を持つ存在、十二神将の知名度を生かすか、私にはなかった発想だね。
でしょ。もっと大規模な捜索にすれば手がかり見つけられそうじゃない？
そううまくいけばいいが。
おう、不審者を見た。どこでだ？
その
The woman points towards someone standing in the shade of a nearby tree. Opera!
あ、すみません、知り合いです。
足を引っ張る者もいるからな。
やはり俺はついてくるべきじゃなかった。
マプラはまず物陰に立つ癖を直せばいいんじゃないかな。
As the questioning continues, the group draws more and more attention, but still no useful information turns up. Suddenly, Makura's ears begin to twitch.
なんだろうね。
あら、
An arrow?
こんなところに矢が。何のために往来のど真ん中に突き刺さっているのかしら。
Instead of the sword in the stone, is it the arrow in the street? Though bewildered by the arrow's origins, Sandira steps around it and continues forward.
なんか食べていかない？お腹減っちゃったよ。黒っ子ってば、買い食いは校則で禁止されているでしょ。お家におまんじゅうがあったわ。それなら食べていいわよ。やり。
サンチラちゃん、こないだはうちの猫をありがとね。
ごきげんよう。大したことではありませんわ。どうぞお気になさらず。ニャンティちゃんはお元気ですか？
キャンティーね。おかげさまでとっても元気よ。いつでも会いに来てあげて。
そういえば聞いたかい？何でも十二神将が次の馬神を探しているらしいよ。
私も聞いたわよ。
探しているというのは、次の馬神になるお方がどこかに隠れたということですか？
いや、そうじゃなくて候補を探しているってことさ。
サンチラちゃん、もう会ったんでしょ？
いえいえ、私の元になど。
探しているぐらいだし、これやサンジラちゃん、ひょっとするんじゃない？
そうよね。私もそう思うのよ。うってつけよね。
そんなことは。お腹すいた。おまんじゅう早く食べたいな。ねえ黒っ子。どうしたの？もしかして大人っぽい下着ついに履いてきたとか？
Oh my god, did you finally wear grown up? Oh, Jesus Christ.
チェック プしちゃおっかな。
十二神将。
ん？
Oh.
もし私のところに訪ねてきたら、どうすればいいかしら。
Okay, Kuroko has some beef with the Divine Generals. Probably with whatever the hell happened like 100 years ago. Sandra stares down at her feet, waiting for an answer that never arrives.
黒子？
Yeah, okay, she is harboring some resentment. Okay, what happened 100 years ago then?
黒子？
Like, they did say the Divine Horse before was sent to take care of a primal beast, but then, you know, died after, you know, eliminating it, but... Was it like the kind of mission where they were just, like, sent to die or something? With no help or something? You know, that silent but then transition to, like, the giggle there is more unsettling than I thought it was. Or than I expected it to be, I mean.
まさかサンチラが頼まれるなんてないよ。それともサンチラは馬神を任されると思ってるの？どうかしら。よくわかんないけど、馬神を任される人ってやっぱり自信がある人なんじゃない？
Yeah, just doing everything to lower her confidence in actually pursuing the call for the Divine Horse.
そうね。確かにその通りだわ。でしょ？だって自分のスカートも守れないんだよ。え？それ？やった！今日は桃色！もう待ちなさい、クロッコ！
Huh. Wait, who... What kind of suit is that? The furtive silhouette moves cautiously, slipping into an alleyway in an attempt to remain unseen.
ちょいと待ってくれるかい？こっちに向かってくる足音がちょうどアタイらに気づく距離で慌ててキビスを返したんだ。
Is it Shiroko that's like trying to scout out the town in Kuroko's place? So they can recon where the Divine Generals are to keep them away?
まるでアタイらに会いたくないみたいに。その足音はあんたのもんだ。理由を聞かせちゃくれないかい？
The silhouette shrinks back, turns about, and makes the dash off.
やっぱりこいつが。
Lala recognizes them.
間違いないですし。
And yep.
借金返せ、シロコ！
Where's my money? You got 100 years of interest that you need to pay off. Okay, there we go. The white hair.
あんた、馬神の式神だろ？あたいらは味方だよ。何を焦ってんだい？
Could you imagine? You know, I think we can put Shiroko right next to Sandrillin for both of them to pay off their respective debts. It's like, well, if you're having trouble paying off the debt, we know just the person that can set up a plan for you. Have you ever heard about the Knick-Knack Shack? Like, you know what? We just need like a subgroup of like of characters who are just riddled with debt to all just come together. Like, we just need to keep setting up more characters who have like massive debts that they probably won't be able to pay off until like the game EOS's or some shit. So Sandrillin, Shiroko, who else in Granblue lore at the moment is currently like riddled with debt? The new group, the Debtors. And then you could probably have like how many other Granblue characters are like either oh no, it wouldn't make sense to just put people who are just loaded with money, but other business people to manage that. I mean, although probably Shirokar would probably just take care of everything in the end. Oh no. What? Oh, oh. The Shikigami known as Shiroko suddenly bolts forward, leaping over the divine generals who block her path. Landing with a soft thud, Shiroko takes off again and disappears down the street.
なんで逃げるんですか？
わからんが、追うしかない。
His fingers flash through 13 distinct seals in rapid succession. As the chant leaves his lips, Mapura blazes with light and transforms.
逃がさ。
うわ、マプラさんも早い。私たちも行こうか。
合点承知。追跡は赤いも得意分野だよ。
僕は上から追うね。
Andira climbs the outer wall of a building while Makura and the others sprint along the ground.
忘れていたでし。あいつものすごく足が速いでし。
Yeah, meanwhile Dormouse has to like catch up.
主の力が活かせる機会である。
そうだな、シロちゃん。熱源を探れるから私も役立てるかもしれない。
Oh, right.
その通りである。
Thermal vision.
しかしあの速度にはついていけそうにないが。
大丈夫だ。マプラがどうにかする。それよりも式神が逃げた理由だ。
全く思い当たらないよ。どうして逃げるんだろう。
肝心の馬神が見つかってしまえば働かざるを得ないからか。
それはハイラだけだ。私たちはここで突っ立っていても仕方がないな。聞き込みを続けようか。
もう十分に聞き込んだだろうに。
ただ続けるだけじゃない。白っ子とやらのことも聞いてみよう。新たな情報を引き出せるかもしれない。
聞き方を変えてみれば道が開けるかもしれないのである。確かになんだか少しずつだけど可能性が見えてきたかも。ねえ、もしかしたら本当に馬神の末裔が見つかる気がしてこない？
ふむ、確かにそうだな。事態が動き出す気配を感じなくもないと言えよう。
ああ、私もそんな気がしてきた。実はゴールは近いのかもしれない。
全入佳境、おぼろげながらも見えてきたか。いずれにせよマコラたちにあの式神を捕まえてもらわなければならぬ。さて、吉と出るか凶と出るか。
ただいま帰りました。
Upon returning home, Sandra is greeted by someone she has never seen before.
待っていた。
Ah. Man, that's fast.
お客様？
A woman sits in the alcove, smiling gently at Sandra as she enters.
君のことを随分探したんだ。
私ですか？どこかでお会いしましたか？
Sandra notices that the low table in front of the woman is completely empty.
まあ、お茶も出さず失礼いたしました。すぐにご用意いたします。
いや、お構いなく。
そういうわけには。少々お待ちください。
Sandra takes out a teapot, warms the cups, and brews some tea with practiced grace.
どうぞ。粗茶ですが。
では、いただくとするか。これは実に美味だ。香ばしく明るく澄んでいる。それでいて丸みのある味わいだ。
恐れ入ります。
私ではこうはいかない。入れ方が上手なんだな。
茶道をたしなんでいるからでしょうか。
そうか。
納得の腕前だ。自己紹介がまだだったな。失礼した。私は十二神将の蛇神だ。
十二神将。
急な訪問となって申し訳ない。このところ忙しくてな。単刀直入に言おう。君に次の馬神になってほしい。
私が？
そう驚くことはないだろう。自分の血筋のことは知っているはずだ。その資格があることも。就任を意識したことがないということはないだろう。私だってそうだったからな。蛇神の私としては君に引き継ぎをしたいんだ。この通りだ。
The divine snake bows her head.
頭をお上げになってください。
一目見て分かった。君には素質がある。次の馬神にふさわしい人物だ。
とんでもございません。
Though the divine snake keeps her head bowed, the words Sanira manages to push out are less than enthusiastic.
考えさせてください。
そうか。確かに君からすれば急な話だ。考える時間は必要だろう。それにこれは重責だ。そうやすやすと引き受けられるものではないことも確かだ。分かった。他の仲間も君を待ち望んでいるが、少し待たせておこう。また来る。
Sanira walks the woman to the entrance, bowing until the visitor finally disappears from sight, as if bracing herself against the turmoil in her chest. But when she lifts her face again, her heart is already set. Oh, okay, so cleanly, Indala basically just meets up with her and without, what was it? Kuroko getting in the way. Alright, time to see the drama unfold. Shiroko on the run, Kuroko trying to probably more boldly discourage Sandira from being the divine horse now. Mappa and the others have chased the Shikigami Shiroko all the way to the forest. Yeah, so you have Shiroko like just being the diversion to bait everyone to some random place. He gets down on all fours, lowers his nose close to the ground, and begins sniffing for something.
上から見てみたけどダメだった。見失っちゃったね。
どっかに隠れたんだろうさ。あの大きな足音、あたいのウサギ耳が聞き逃すことはないからね。
風水でわからないの？いやー、細かく人探しができるわけじゃないからさ。過度な期待は禁物。風水は時と場合によりけり。金運アップの方角なら教えてあげられるけど。全然いらないや。それでマプラさんは何をしてるんですか？
どこへ向かったか分かったぞ。
はあ、その術すっごいんだね。嗅覚まで鋭くなんのかい。
式神とはいえ女の子の体臭を、匂いフェチの習性をまざまざと見せつけられたよ。
Bye, you don't really need to point it out like that. Like, come on, he already has a lot to deal with.
違う、誤解だ。俺が嗅いだのは草木の香りだ。
草木？
Mappa points into the distance.
あの式神はこっちの方向へ雑草を踏んでいった。蹴り上げられた土も散らかっている。
Mappa reaches for a branch hanging from a nearby tree and pulls it toward the others.
ここをよく見ろ。細い木の枝が折れている。式神がぶつかったから折れたんだ。
ああ、本当だ。でも枝を折ったのが式神かどうかはわからないんじゃ。
折れて吹っ飛んだ木の枝はやはりこっちの方向に落ちている。落下、そしてこういったものが特有の匂いを発する。濃度によって時間経過もわかる。 自然界での追跡には欠かせない情報だ。
Mopper concludes that the Shikigami had broken the branch.
なるほど。だけどあたいらの花じゃ難しいけどもね。
いや、そんなことはない。普通の人間でもある程度はわかる。感覚を研ぎ澄ませばな。優秀なレンジャーや漁師なんかはこういったことを自然と行うものだ。見ろ、落ち葉をどかしたらここに足跡を見つけたぞ。
本当だ。決定的だね。
未確定の情報を多く集めることで証拠にたどり着くこともある。十二神将も覚えておいて損はない。いずれ役立つ時が来るはずだ。
It's kind of cool seeing Mopper giving them like tracking tips.
行くぞ。すぐに捕獲できるだろう。
That'd be cool if they made a callback to this and if they like referenced it in like a sequel event after this. That'd be cool. Confused by the lack of response, Mopper turns around only to find the others standing in stunned silence.
すまない。おっさんが喋りすぎた。気持ち悪いだろう。
すっごー。匂いフェチは撤回。学びを得たね。
Okay, so she actually walked back to Joga and goes like, "Oh, damn, this is a pretty good skill."
おうよ、13物に勉強させてもらったね。
見えるものをもっとじっくり見るといろいろ知れるんですね。それにとってもわかりやすかったです。
そうか。
はい、モップラさん、ありがとうございます。
ああ。
Aww.
なかなかめぼしい情報に出会えないね。
まだまだこれからだ。昼だけじゃなく夜通し続けよう。何、5日ほども続ければきっと。
夜は休もう。誰も出歩かないよ。主はまだまだ元気であるが、夜に一人街を歩いていると警戒されて逆効果である。
Nala and the others who remain in town continue questioning people, but learn nothing of value.
あ、帰ってきた。たったいまー。
Surrounded by countless Anderos with no escape, Shiroko is driven forward with heavy steps.
あんちゃんがいっぱい。どんな捕まえ方をしたかなんとなくわかるね。
心外心の方で包囲したか、あるいは分身で追い込んで偽りの逃げ道へ誘い込んだか。ま、そんなところだろう。
おかえりなさい。
そっちはどうだった？聞き込み続けてたんだろ？
ダメだった。やっぱり誰に聞いてもわからないって言われちゃって。
手がかりすらないな。
式神の白子くんですか？連れてきてくれてよかった。どうぞ、吉名に。
白子、どういうことが？どうして逃げたか答えるか？金返せってね
money.
何がしたいですし？手間かけさせるなですし。利子で家が建つぞこら。
I could build a house with the interest alone.
ねえニト、ちょっと口を閉じてた方がいいと思う。はじめまして。守り本尊の不言の座のバドラです。お話を聞きたいんですけど。うるさい。失礼しました。謝る必要なんてないですし、ペコペコする必要もないですし。
こいつなんか怪しいが。元からやかましいやつだったけど100年で磨きがかかってるが。
Gotten even worse over 100 years.
白子は何か隠しているが。
どうやらそのようですな。ちょいと厳しくしてみてもいいかと。
初代より続く十二神将の式神には最大限の敬意を持って接することを心がけてはいるのですが、そういうことでしたら対応を変える必要がありそうですね。
あ
待って待って、そんなのはかわいそうだよ。ちゃんとお話を聞いてみよう。甘いことを言うなでし、ボコボコにして吐かせるでし。
You know, I do like how some of them are actually just calling for straight up violence. It's like, no, it's like we're familiar with Shiroko. No, beat the crap out of her.
落ち着いてください。
Without a sound, Mopper moves beside the pondering Baisa. A good reminder they don't like each other. Yeah. Good old ancient drama.
どう思う？
式神クロッコとシロッコはこの100年の間行方不明だった。しかしシロッコの敵意が気にかかる。ラオラオ様たちの言うように何か秘密を抱えているようだ。私たちはもしかしたら本当に求めるものに近づいているのかもしれない。
早計だな。らしくもない、が俺もそうであってほしいとは思う。馬神の復興は100年の悲願だからな。
Pressed by Lala and the others, Shiroko finally opens her mouth.
じゃあいいよ、案内してあげる。
どこへですか？なかったことって？
ああ、ここのお店潰れちゃったんだ。あら、本当ね。
A small storefront in a corner of town stands empty. Inside, everything is cleared out.
何のお店だったかしら。金物屋さんでしょ。お鍋とかクワとかドアノブとか。そうだったかしら。何か別のお店が開くのかな。サンチラは何屋さんがいい？私はねえクロッコ。私馬神を引き継ぐの。
Oh.
蛇神の方がうちにいらして私に継いでほしいと。少し戸惑ったのだけれど挑戦してみようと思うの。ダメだよ、やめといた方がいいよ。十二神将って危険だと思う。きっと危ないよ。
Are dangerous?
でも私にしかできないことなの。私はこれまで将来自分がどのように生きていくのかわからなかった。けれどしかも、
Oh, sorry.
それが世のため人のためになるのであればこれほど喜ばしいことはないと思うの。そんなのもっと自由な方がいいじゃん。決められた道なんてつまんないよ。自由は素敵なことだけれど与えられた生き方がそれに劣るなんて私は思えないわ。出会い方はきっと何でもいいの。どう生きるかが重要だと思うの。でもありがとうクロッコ。私に優しくしてくれて。でも大丈夫よ。私頑張るから。クロッコに応援してほしいの。サンチラ。
Solidifying her resolve to carry on as the divine horse, Sanira prepares to meet the divine generals. Oh?
そなたがサンチラか。会えて嬉しいぞ。
Just like that? No resistance?
私もです。よろしくお願いいたします。
Also, the skippiness of the outfit is like throwing me off a bit. Like you have you have like the flowery looking like, I guess like lingerie-esque part of like the the outfit, and then you have like the exposed like midriff and like what was it, like the open leg thigh part here. I don't know how to feel about it, honestly. It just looks kind of weird to me.
その服も似合っている。凛々しく華やかだ。
Dignified? What do you mean this looks dignified?
弓矢を使うんだね。
はい、先祖から伝わる宝球ですわ。
Well, I feel like Kumira's outfit just looks more like normal and not out of place compared to like Sandira's like outfit like this. Wait, I don't know, maybe I'm just overreacting on the first impression, but
おお、見事な弓ではないか。しなやかで美しい。見
Wait,
とれてしまうな。
wait, time out. I just noticed. Like, everyone's not referred to by name, but as their position. Although, this only happens whenever it's Sandira's POV. Just like when Indala came up, her name was just question mark, so it might just be that. Or it might be something else. Clearly, Saigains ran out of ideas for Zodiac designs.
ちょいと待ちな。自分のもんにしようってんじゃないだろうね。
弓はどれくらい使えるんだ？
普段から稽古をしております。馬神の血筋のものは皆そのように。
No, actually, wait. Okay, assuming this scene isn't real, I'm guessing she's just trying to mentally imagine how the meeting would go. Yeah, hold on. Let me see if I'm right.
それじゃあさ、
Wait.
なんか言ってみてよ。
Okay, yeah, something's fucking wrong here if you have Sadala both combined for the actual, like, fused tiger herself. Wait. Unless, like, they did this just for the occasion, I don't know. Clearly is in her head? Yeah.
興味ある。それは面白そうだ。見せてもらおうか。
They're not being silly enough? True.
でも、試すみたいなのはあんまり良くないかも。
いいえ、お気になさらず。十二神将とは本来戦士ですから、武芸を見極めるのは当然のことです。
Divine General's meant to... Yeah, she's just trying to, like, imagine how the meeting and procedures would go. Yeah, for sure.
それでは、あちらを的として、ここから矢を放ちますわ。
Oh, I just noticed with her headband it has the horse ears to go along with the Divine Horse theme.
ああ、あそこに岩があるね。
Under a tree shedding its leaves, a rock about waist high stands at a distance.
では早速。
Sandira plants both feet, nocks an arrow, and draws her bow. The air tightens even with the others watching, her eyes lock straight onto the target. With a soft breath, she lets it fly.
外れてしまったな。
The arrow passes to the right side of the rock, lodging into the ground further in the distance.
まあ、まだ一本目だからね。私なんて弓矢は難しくて、矢を前に飛ばすこともできないよ。
お恥ずかしいです。
いいや、仕方ない。いきなり頼んでしまったからな。それに、矢に勢いはあったぞ。
いいえ、私の怠慢です。3枚のつもりでしたが、2枚しか射抜けず。
I was aiming for 3 leads but pierced only 2?
2枚
Also, wait, when did Vajira suddenly... Wait. Huh. So now all of a sudden Vajra's like named properly in the scene? Huh. The translators make a mistake? Oh no! Oh my god! The divine monkey approaches and pulls the arrow free. Two leads are skewered on the arrowhead.
すっごい。確かに葉っぱが2枚射抜かれてるよ。あ、こっちに落ちてる1枚には鋭い切り込みが入ってる。驚いたな。落下途中の3枚の葉を1本の矢で狙うなんて。
Wait. Yeah, Vajra's back to being called the Divine Canine. Yeah, I think they kind of accidentally switched it back by accident. Yeah.
しかし失敗いたしました。私の拙い技術と弱い心が原因です。全然そんなことないでしょ。スーパーびっくりしたんだから。
お見事じゃ。少佐も実に美しかったの。あっぱれじゃな。
皆様、
元より全員異議などなかったが、サンチラ、君はここにいるみんなに己の自力を認めさせたんだ。
よかろう。これで十二神将は勢ぞろいしたわけだな。
あ、その通りだ。サンチラ、これからよろしく頼む。
ありがたく存じます。このサンチラ、馬神の名に恥じぬよう、誠心誠意努めてまいりますわ。
期待しているぞ。
はあ。
なんだここは。
この島にこんな洞窟があるとはの。
Led by the Shikigami Shiroko, the group follows her into the cave.
うすら寒いな。何があるってんだ。
Are you feeling, or are you cold?
いえ、大丈夫です。ちょっとひんやりしますけど、そこまでじゃないので、本当に少しだけなんですけど、青少獣の気配が濃くなった気がして。
それってまさか襲いかかってくるってのか。まあでも戦闘になっても怖いことはねえか。十二神将と13物もいるしな。
それは大丈夫だと思います。少し気配が濃くなったことでさっきよりも分かりましたけど、やっぱり眠っているみたいです。
へえ、そっか。誰かがやっつけたのかな。
馬神宮のほぼ真下まで来たな。
As Baisa says this, the group emerges into a wider chamber.
なんだここは。これはお供え物か。
Their eyes are drawn to the items laid out around them.
お花？おもちゃ？お菓子？
Vivid flowers, toys, sweets, salt, fruit, rice cakes, sacred sake, sacks of rice, fish, dried goods, vegetables. And neatly folded there, along with clothes hanging on the wall, are piles of garments that seem to belong to a young woman. It looks almost as if they're waiting for someone to wear them. The strange assortment of objects feels completely out of place in the cave, and a palpable sense of unease settles over everyone. Their eyes trace the offerings one by one, eventually finding the place where they're most densely gathered.
誰？
A futon can be seen spread across the floor, and on it lies a lone girl, eyes closed and motionless? So Kuroko probably put her asleep, making her dream of the encounter. Despite the crowd around her, she remains unresponsive.
女の子だ。どうしてこんなところで。大丈夫か？ 具合が悪いから寝かせてるのか？
Unless...
近寄るな。
うん？
その少女は死んでいる。
Huh? What do you mean she's dead?
呼吸による筋肉の動きがない。まぶたの下の眼球運動もない。首筋の血管に脈がない。ここから見てわかる？
そんな。マコラちゃんは？
ああ、呼吸音も確かに
Oh.
聞こえないね。
マプラ。
わかってる。
Mapra alone approaches the girl and crouches beside her, holding a hand by her mouth.
やはり呼吸はしていない。しかし、腐臭もない。
No breath, but no smell of decay.
死んでから時間が経っていないのか？それにしては供え物が多いが。
It's kind of magical preservation thing.
血色は悪くない。死斑も見たところない。皮膚の乾燥もない。
Complexion looks normal and no sign of livor mortis? Huh. And her skin retains moisture.
首から上に外傷もない。何か妙な死体だ。
Aw.
インダラはどうだ？
Indala sadly shakes her head.
体温がほんのわずかもない。その子は亡くなっている。丸2日ほどは経っているはずだ。
No body heat from the child. She's been dead for at least 2 whole days. What? Man, this is pretty interesting actually seeing them make use of their skills and powers in like a crime scene investigation kind of a way. Or just like a medical analysis, I mean, sorry. Like I was thinking, I was like mixing like CSI and like I was like trying to think about like I don't know why I also had like the Miles Edgeworth investigation game on mind when I was like seeing them trying to deduce like what the heck happened to Sandita. No body heat, at least for 2 days. Normal complexion, no livor mortis. Skin has moisture. Lots of offerings. No breath, no decay. No muscle movement, no eyelid, no eye motion under the eye, or sorry, no motion under the eyelids. No pulse. What the heck?
私たちがこの島に来た時にはもう。
その割には匂いがない。やはりおかしい点があるな。考えられるとすれば、魔法によって瞬間的に凍結させたか。あるいは、いや。
Flash frozen by magic?
全身を確かめる必要がある。直に触るから、その。
Mopper glances back over his shoulder, appealing silently with his eyes.
不安、パイ、俺っちの後ろに来るが。目をつぶっていてもいいが。
ビからも下がるでし。こういうのは大人に任せていいでし。
No. No, they're having all the youngins look away.
バジラちゃん、シャトラちゃん、私と一緒にいてもらえるかな。
ああ、わかった。あの子、アンチラは我と手をつないでおこうかの。寒くはないか？
アニラ姉ちゃん、あの子って。
わからぬ。しかし、これらはその娘へのお供え物というわけかの。
How old is Katara? I don't know.
気の毒なことだ。
Kirby pulls Lyria and Vierning close, standing shoulder to shoulder with them.
バドラは私の隣にいるんだ。
任せっきりでごめん。
やってくれ、マプラ。
ああ。
Mopper kneels and reaches a hand toward the girl's face, only to suddenly jerk back to his feet in alarm.
なんだこれは。
何があった？
Wait, let me see. Wait, was there anything that made him?
なんだこれは。
何があった？
まぶたを開こうとしたが、 ふざけるな。これは人形だ。
Oh, it's a doll?
なんじゃと。人形だって。
とてつもない硬さだ。死後硬直どころではない。
Far beyond rigor mortis.
おそらく鉄製の作り物だろう。とてつもなく精巧だが、本物の人間でないことは確かだ。
なんと人騒がせな。毛髪やまつげの一つ一つすら作り込まれているな。まるで今にも動き出しそうだ。
Even each individual strand of hair and eyelash looks meticulously crafted.
違うよ。お？それは人形じゃないよ。
よく見ればこの人形、布団の下は丸裸だな。体つきは10代前半か。
服は朽ちたんだよ。でも着せることができないから仕方なく布団を。
Her clothes rotted away, we couldn't dress her anymore, so we had to use a blanket?
朽ちたってどういう意味がう？
What?
着せることができないってわけがわからないがう。
お人形遊びですか？でもなんか見覚えあるですし、誰かに似せて作ったですし。
どうマウスもがう？俺っちもうっすらこの人形の顔に覚えがあるがう。だから人形じゃないんだよ。
Shiroko's pained shout echoes through the whole cave, but soon gives way to silence.
じゃあ何がう？その子はサンチラ。
サンチラ。
もう100年以上。そっか、12年で一回りだから108年になるんだね。
It's the number and the name of the event.
108。
108年前から眠り続けている正真正銘の馬神だよ。
Oh. God damn.
どういうことじゃ。
Okay, early assumptions were dead wrong. Huh. Asleep for 108 years? And now she's going through her dream of being the divine horse.
一帯は制圧したぞ。もう安心だ。
すごいじゃないか。サンチラは弓の名手だね。
いえ、私などまだまだ。皆様に心強いご助力をたくさんいただきましたわ。
謙遜しないで。ほら、笑って笑って。その息だ。出立の時はどうなるかと思ったけどな。
魔物の討伐の依頼ですか。やはりそういったこともされるのですね。
そうさ、困ってる人がいてね、僕たちにお願いしてきたんだ。ここから近いからすぐに立とう。わしたちで対処できるはずだから緊張しなくていい。
Oh, right, I guess I guess it was connected to the primal beast, so then defeating the primal beast somehow led her to being in like a preserved but coma-like state for like 108 years? Huh. So wait, then... So, with the Kuroko that we know, not... Is she not the actual Kuroko? Unless, nah, I'm making too many assumptions.
かしこまりました。準備をしますので少々お待ちください。
How's it tied to the primal beast?
あら、どうしましょう。
どうかしたのかい？
先祖から受け継ぐ宝球がなぜか見当たらず困りましたわ。
それは大変だな。手に持ってるのとは別なのか？
Sandra looks down at the bow in the grass and lifts a hand to her mouth.
こちらでした。
That's like the same kind of feeling of like forgetting where your glasses are, but you still had them on the whole time.
情けない。あの時は失礼いたしました。
そんなところも君の魅力さ。気にしない気にしない。
The year winds down, and with Sandira soon to become the year spirit, visitors gather at the Horse Temple. With all eyes upon her, Sandira draws and releases the bare bowstring, its percussive resonance cutting through the hush. She repeats the motion as if firing invisible arrows, and the crowd listens, wholly absorbed. Imaginary arrows?
サンチラ君、お疲れ様。立派に務めましたね。タオル、どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。ほっといたしました。
なあ、今更なんだが、あれって何なんだ？
あれは、名言の儀にございます。
名言の儀？
弓矢には元来魔を払う効果があると言われております。それはその音も同じこと。弦を鳴らして忍び寄る魔を払うのです。
なるほどな。勉強になったぞ。
弓矢は楽器の元なんだよね。
Bows are ancestors of stringed instruments.
その通りでございます。弦が鳴らす音から着想したのか、弦楽器へと形を変えていったそうです。
The sound of the bow inspired the idea of string instruments?
つまり、弓は武器でもあり、楽器でもあるってことかい？サンチラが鳴らす音をみんながありがたがっていたぞ。この一年頑張れそうだって。
きっと名言の音はいつまでも残るものなのでしょうね。世を救う音になることを願いますわ。
うん。ついに年も明けたからね。サンチラ君の年だよ。
はい。今年は私が年神です。
では、意気込みをどうぞ。
意気込み？
いいね。盛大に元気よくやってもらおうか。
盛大に。
After a moment's thought, Sandira clenches her fist and thrusts it toward the sky.
頑張りますわ。期待しているぞ。困ったことがあったらいつでも僕たちを頼ってね。
うん。一緒に頑張ろう。
ありがとうございます。しっかりと役目を果たしてご覧に入れますわ。
A strong wind blows through a barren wasteland.
ひどいありさまじゃな。小さな町がここにあったそうじゃが、今では影も形もない。
一体何が？
青少獣じゃ。
青少獣？
相対するのはサンチラは初めてじゃな。それも我らの務めとなる。
Okay, so I guess we're gonna see the lead up to the moment when she fought the Primal Beast. Huh.
何しろその青少獣は煩悩を操るというのじゃから。
まあ、煩悩を？そのような青少獣がいるなんて。
今の私たちの最大の敵と言っていいんだ。大きなムカデの形をした青少獣でね、あちこちでたくさんの被害を生んでる。
ここもその一つなのですね。
そのムカデ型青少獣は極めて厄介な煩悩を操る。我らはこれまでそやつを追っていたのだ。心してかかるぞ、サンチラよ。
かしこまりました。
Exceptionally dangerous.
あんまり脅かすんじゃないよ。対策はバッチリじゃないか。
その通りじゃ。何しろ弱点は明確になっておる。
弱点ですか？
そうじゃ。油断してはならぬが、恐れすぎることはない。
A weakness, but they're not telling her what it is.
だから肩の力を抜いてよいぞ。緊張させてすまなかったの。
Is this Sandira aged up now? I mean, she looks as how she always looked. Well, barring the schoolgirl clothes into the Divine General outfit. Otherwise, they would have specified some form of a... I mean, no, there wouldn't even be a time skip because, like, she would have to spend the year the Divine Generals picked her up to act as the, you know, the Divine General or, like, the Divine Horse for that year. You hope the schoolgirl clothes are her skin. I think we're assuming too much from side games. I mean, if anything, we'd had to wait God knows how long for, like, a rare version of them to come out as a skin. If they do. So, what, like, you have to wait, like, a year, 2 years, or however long it is? I forget, how long do we usually wait when a character gets, like, a Zodiac character gets a skin? When they have their, silly faction PvP farming event? I say silly because it's always like, who do you want to farm points for? Team Soba or Team Ramen? It's like that stuff. Usually the end of their year. Okay, so... maybe 1 year. So wait, but Indala didn't get a skin? She didn't? I thought she did, right? Or am I imagining things? Wait, let me see. No, she has one, like, right here. Yeah, like, literally right here. It was the event that we literally just did, like, a couple days ago. You must have missed it in the flood rewards. Yeah, I guess, like, instead of making it a rare version, they just straight up give you the skin in general. Would have killed them to make more of a deal of it. Yeah, I don't know.
あたいらの敵じゃないってことさ。サンチラにも期待してるけど、ドーンと任せておきな。
足手まといにならぬよう励みます。
The Divine Generals have been hunting the centipede-shaped primal beast since before Sandira took on the role of Divine Horse. And now the decisive moment draws near. With their first primal beast battle looming, the Divine Generals steel themselves.
108年前から眠り続けてるだって。
So no chapter 3 fight. Okay. Shiroko finally breaks her silence by declaring that the girl lying in the cave is the Divine Horse in the flesh. Unfazed by the crew's initial shock, Baisela swiftly pulls out a small handbook and begins flipping through its pages.
記録にある通りだ。108年前の馬神の名はサンチラ。
バカなことを言うなガウ。当時の人間がこんな形を保っているわけがないガウ。
そもそも聖少獣との戦いで死んでいると記録にありますからな。白っ子についてはこう言ってはなんですが、正常ではない状態なのでは。
その可能性はあるでし。仮に一般人の少女をここに遺棄していたとなれば大問題ですし。
もしそうであれば、式神としてあるまじき行為ガウ。即刻廃棄も辞さないガウ。
ちょっと待ってください。まだそんな話は早すぎるかと。
何も知らないくせに。サンチラのこと何も知らないくせに。
Aiming at Kumbira, Shiroko swings her right arm toward the back of the Divine Boar's neck. Holy shit! Huang quickly leaps to action, throwing her entire body in Shiroko's direction. She clamps her target's arm with both legs, then falls to the ground, using her momentum to drag Shiroko down with her. How are you so weak?
今のパンチじゃクビラ姉ちゃんの頭に単コブもつけられないよ。もうほどいてあげて、フワンちゃん。ありがとね、かばってくれて。折れるかと思った。
見逃せませんな。十二神将に手を挙げようとしましたぞ。禁止行為だ。ヒットライロ。
ちょっと待って。
残念がもう擁護はできないがここで始末するが
Death it is.
待ってってば。
Kavira stamps her foot with incredible force, sending a shockwave rippling throughout the cave.
すみません。まずは白っ子から話を聞くべきじゃありませんか？クビラちゃんの言う通りだね。白っ子様、知っていることをすべて教えていただきたいです。
じゃあ話すよ。
そりゃわお、すごく力強いね。サンチラ大丈夫かい？無理は禁物だよ。
これが青少獣。魔物とは比べ物にならない強さを持っていると聞いてはいましたが、
しかし問題はない。事前の情報通りじゃ。
その青少獣の弱点とは一体何なのでしょう？
それを話す前にまずはその能力から説明しなくてはいかんの。九段の青少獣が操る煩悩は失念じゃ。
Flesh of forgetfulness.
失念。
簡単に言えば物忘れじゃな。これに当てられると記憶を喪失してしまうのじゃ。
If you get hit by it, your memories are erased? Oh, that's fucked.
これまでこの青少獣が長く逃げおおせてきた理由も被害者がその姿を忘れることにある。
All of its victims forgot what it looked like.
たくさんの人が力を合わせてなんとか情報をたどってようやくいろいろ判明してきたんだ。
Massive network of victims with incomplete accounts to get a clear lead.
その過程も大変じゃった。中には自分の恋人のことを忘れた者もいたの。
Some even forgot about their own spouses? Jeez.
それはなんてむごい。私たちで対応できるのでしょうか？
そこは安心していいかと。恐ろしい煩悩だけど複数で相手をすればいいので。
複数と言いますと？
仮に記憶を失う煩悩を受けてもその場にいる他のものを見れば失った記憶をすぐに取り戻せるのじゃ。
Assuming you fell victim, as long as you maintain vision of those around you, you'd be able to regain your memories in an instant?
自分が何をしていたのか、何をすべきなのか、何が敵なのか、それらを忘れたとしても並び立つ味方の横顔が思い出させてくれるじゃろう。
つまり仲間が多ければ多いほどこの敵は脅威じゃなくなるのさ。わかったかい？
なるほど。頼れる皆様が共にいれば恐れるに足りないということですね。そのことを心強く思います。勇気が湧いてきました。私恐れずに立ち向かいますわ。
くふふ、ういやつじゃの。
事前の情報通り失念の煩悩を受けても皆様の存在が支えてくれる。そのことが嬉しい。そのことが私の背中を押してくれる。
これでとどめだ。
In a final act of desperation, the primal beast lets out a roar, then collapses to the ground. Its remains dissolve into ashes carried away by the wind. Okay, so they dealt with it, but what happened after? However, when the Divine Generals look at the... Wait. When the Divine Generals look at where the Primal had fallen, they are met with an unexpected surprise.
何あれ球体があるよ
Sphere?
強い煩悩の気配を感じるしかも今にも爆発しそうだ
Clay...
こんなものを隠していたのか
A Glacia Orb?
煩悩の爆弾
Stripped from its primal host, the sphere containing the Glacia is in a volatile state, clearly on the verge of exploding.
影響範囲はこの島にとどまらないね。多分空域3つから4つ分。範囲内の人は記憶を失うはずだよ。
Oh, a memory loss bomb? The side... Wait. 3 or 4 Skydoms? That goes beyond the range of a fucking nuke. Holy shit.
そんなことになっちゃったらお空がめちゃくちゃになっちゃう
Just chuck it to the bottom of the sky. What's the worst that can happen? Way to escalate the threat. How is that Primal Beast holding in like such a powerful Glacia bomb like within its body?
対応方法は一つだ。煩悩とは人間が生み出すもの。
It's hard to believe them with a range like that. Yeah, it's kind of like out of nowhere when they say that's like but part of me is in like disbelief that it's that large of a blast radius. Like I'd probably believe it more if it was like the range of an island. Or maybe, yeah, like maybe one Skydom at most, but then I'd feel like they would need to size up the threat to justify the significance of like the Glacia bomb that drops upon defeat. They're trying too hard. Yeah, I think like the threat is a bit too unwarranted unless like we've gotten some kind of a proper build up to like, oh man, it's like what's with all the Glacia swirling in the air and blah blah blah. Like we're actually seeing like tangible Glacias or some shit, and then as like they're fighting it, they notice that like, I don't know, the Primal Beast is like innately absorbing it like a vacuum that can't be turned off or some shit, and then when they beat it, then it drops the orb or something. But then they beat it, it just comes up, and then it's like, oh man, this thing looks like it could blow up 4 Skydoms. I'm like, what? Like it feels like this was something that was reserved for like a finale fight in an event that needed all the build up leading to that moment, and then like they have the ending where they then deal with said bomb and whatever solution they come up with. But yeah, I don't know.
誰か一人が背負えばいい。
Bro, so okay, so one of my early assumptions was partially correct. They found someone to sacrifice, or to basically like hold it until they find a proper way to dispose of it. What the fuck? Hey Setika, how you doing? So they literally picked 1 out of 12 to basically go into a 100+ year coma. Jesus.
さっきとはまるで違う強さだよ。多分これを一人で受けたら仲間の顔を見ても記憶は戻らないかと。
So then Shiroko and Kuroko harbor resentment to the other divine generals for just choosing Sandira.
しかし人柱は必要だ。
So did they force her into it, or did Sandira, being the kind of person I would assume Saigans would write her as, to volunteer? As the 12 divine generals quietly attempt to come up with a solution, one of them finally breaks the silence. Yeah, okay, it's like a voluntary thing.
ここに12本の矢がございます。皆様、ご自身とわかる文字や絵をお書きください。
Grab one and draw a marking that you can recognize as yours.
ちょ
何する気？私がこの矢を一斉に真上へ放ちます。
Oh, is that why Sandira during that one earlier chapter noticed like a random arrow lodge into the street? Back in like what, chapter 2?
矢は頂点に達した時、風に揺られて勢いを失うでしょう。落ちてほとんどが倒れるはず。
After reaching their zenith, the arrows will be scattered by the wind. Few, if any, will return pointing down.
しかし、最後に矢が立っていたものが
人柱となるわけだな。いいだろう。議論している時間はない。
Oh, okay, no, it's not what I was thinking, but okay, so. So this is basically her version of like rolling a d12 of like, okay, who's gonna draw the short straw or arrow in this case? Each of the divine generals marks their own arrow, after which Sandira readies her bow.
落ちる矢にお気をつけください。恨みっこなしです。
Sandira unleashes her shot upward. Then the group watches as gravity does its work.
これって全部倒れちゃうんじゃない？そうなったらまたやり直して。
Surrounded by 11 others, a single arrow stands out, firmly stuck in the ground before Sandira.
白羽の矢。何も書かれておらぬな。
私の矢にございます。なんだと？これで決まりです。私が人柱になります。
サンチラ、まさか自分で？
いいえ、運任せですわ。
嘘じゃ。そなたの弓の腕ならばきっとできる芸当なのじゃろう。
お静かに。私は年神。その私が決めた方法で私が選ばれた。ただそれだけのことにございます。
With no time to lose, the divine generals accept the outcome in silence. After a few moments, Sandira finally speaks up.
私のこと覚えていてくださいませ。短い間でしたが、とても楽しい時間を過ごせました。
Oh, whoop. Hold on. Let me take off the chat on screen real quick. Sorry, I just had to deal with something real quick.
そんな。
You know, I really should just disable whispers on Twitch because it feels so weird to have unwarranted whispers out of nowhere. Shiroko's recounting leaves the crew speechless.
サンチラのバカ。自分を犠牲にするなんて。
おかしいがう。俺っちたちはその時馬神は死んだと聞いたがう。
だからみんな忘れたんだよ、サンチラのことを。
なんですと？
失念の煩悩の怖さを見誤っていたんだよ。あれは想像よりもはるかに強かった。背負ったサンチラの記憶だけじゃなく、サンチラに関する記憶を消したの。
Her very existence was removed from people's minds.
みんなの頭の中から。
ありえないですし、十二神将がそんなことを。
サンチラは煩悩を背負った瞬間意識を失っちゃって、十二神将が馬神宮に届けたんだよ。
そしてサンチラを起こす方法を必ず見つけるって言って、みんながこの島を離れた。そして誰一人戻ってこなかった。しばらくして馬神が死亡したことが公式的に記録されたって知ったんだ。
ああ。
家族はこの少女にも、いやサンチラにも家族がいただろう。
家族も徐々に忘れていったよ。
Even her family lost memories of her?
寝室で眠ってる姿を見てからサンチラの存在を思い出すなんてしょっちゅうで。
Only to finally remember after going into her room and seeing her sleeping?
何年かそれに耐えたけど、もう居づらくなっちゃって。ある時、私と黒っ子の二人でサンチラを抱えて家を離れたんだ。ちょっとした実験のつもりだったけど、誰もサンチラを探してくれなくなった。そのまま108年が経つね。
Oh, so when she was out of the room, the people that somehow did try to remember looking after her forgot.
家族にも忘れられちゃって、ずっとそのままってこと？
むごすぎるぞ。そんなひどい話があってたまるか。
でもどうしてこの姿に？記憶を忘れるだけじゃないの？
当時は誰も気づけなかった。失念の煩悩の本当の力は記憶に作用するだけじゃなかった。全身が時間の流れそのものを失ってしまうんだよ。
時間を失う？
まさか体を構成する全てが時間の概念を失うということか。つまり時間的に凍結した状態。
The concept of time no longer applies to the individual parts making up her body, like a perpetually frozen state?
鉄のように全身を固く感じるのは時間の流れの中にいないため、変化が一切起きないからか。
Forgotten to such an extent where her body just can't change? Or however the fuck they want to explain it?
よくわからないでし。つまりこの子は生きてるでし？死んでるでし？
どっちも違う。サンチラは止まってるんだよ。
In a stasis? Yeah, I guess that'd be more of a apt description.
止まってるでし？
ひょっとしてラオラオ殿や式神がその戦いに参加しなかったのは、
当時の十二神将が自分たちが記憶を失った場合の保険としてそれぞれの島に置いていったんだよ。
しかしな、馬神が死んだって言われて驚いたけどよ、こっちは信じるしかねえよな。
そう、信じてくれるならむしろそのままでよかった。誰もサンチラのことを考えなければ失念の煩悩の動きは緩慢になるから。
If no one thinks about Sandira, the glacier forgetfulness will remain dormant.
何の話をしておるのじゃ？
あの聖少獣はもう倒されたけど、失念の煩悩は今も生きてるんだよ。
詳しく聞かせてくれ。
サンチラが死んだってイットたちが信じてくれればそれでいいんだよ。サンチラの心は動かないから。だから君たちはもう馬神を探そうとしないで。馬神を探そうとする君たちがサンチラに影響を与えて失念に感知されちゃう。体はカチコチだけどサンチラの心だけはまだ生きてる。でも感知されたらそれも。
どういうことじゃ？我らが馬神を探すことがなぜサンチラに不都合に？
そうか、煩悩だな。
何？
何としてでも馬神を見つけ出したいという私たちの執着、それはまさに煩悩。
An obsession to locate the divine horse no matter the cost.
そしてサンチラは煩悩を感知できる十二神将の一人だ。私たちの願いが彼女に影響を与えている。
サンチラはずっと学校からの帰り道の時間を繰り返してるの。サンチラが一番好きな時間を。
She's in an endless loop of returning home from school. Holy Groundhog Day.
もうその時間しか残ってないんだよ。お父さんもお母さんも妹も弟も近所に住んでたお友達も
Father, mother, sister, brother, friends who live nearby.
全部もう忘れちゃったから。だからそれしかないの。サンチラの幸せは。黒子を中に行かせてサンチラが楽しく過ごせるようにしてた。空っぽの家に帰るだけだもん。
Oh, so that's why Kuroko is being so overprotective about.
だけど君たちが現れた。馬神を見つけたいっていう煩悩をたくさん持って、そのせいでサンチラの心が動いた。今じゃ十二神将になっちゃって失念に感知されちゃってる。
Is it Shagong from ZZZ Memory Loss? Nah, not entirely. Like, not really. I mean, there's a whole thing about, you know, memories and forgetfulness at play, but eh.
どんどん短くなってるんだよ。サンチラの幸せな時間が。
Her small moment of happiness is getting shorter and shorter.
私たちはそんなつもりじゃ。だからもう帰って。私たちは次の100年にかけるから。サンチラを救う方法が見つかることに。帰ってくれれば大丈夫。島を離れたらきっと忘れるはずだから。
We can't leave now.
ああ、帰れるわけねえぜ。なんとしてでも救い出さねえとな。
見なかったことにはできません。それに私にもできることはあるような気がするんです。ずっと感じていた青少獣の気配は失念の煩悩だったんですね。でも少し青少獣の気配が残ってます。ということは私の力で少しならサンチラさんの中の煩悩を抑えられるかもしれません。十二神将の皆さんみたいに消すことはできませんけど。
そうか、そうじゃ。それは我らに任すとよい。
全員サンチラの体に触れるんだ。
Lyria and the Divine Generals gently place their hands on Sandira's body.
サンチラちゃん、待ってるんだよ。
サンチラ、君と会いたいんだ。どうかお願いだよ。
起きとくれよ。見過ごすわけにはいかないのさ。
Planting her own arrow in the ground, Sandira alone shoulders the klesha of forgetfulness. Outside the bounds of time, Sandira's mind wanders aimlessly through a never-ending void.
ここは、はあ、そうでしたわ。私は失念の煩悩でよかった。皆様を犠牲にしなくて。すべてこれでよかったの。あら、皆様とは誰のことだったかしら。確か大事な人たちのことで。いいえ、もう誰でもいいの。私は私にできることをしたのだから。けれどもし叶うならば。
サンチラちゃん、待ってるんだよ。
どなた？
サンチラ、君と会いたいんだ。どうかお願いだよ。
こんな状態になってしまった私に会いたがるお方がいらっしゃるの？そんなはずは。眩しい。でもそちらの方へ、私を呼ぶ声の方へ行きたいわ。 ここを。
サンチラが目を覚ました。
待っていたぞ、サンチラ。
よかった。おはようございます、サンチラくん。私たちは現代の十二神将です。
皆様が十二神将？
サンチ
黒っ子、白っ子も。
Embraced by the two Shikigami, Sandira carefully studies each of the unfamiliar faces around her. From the corner of her eye, she spots a white-feathered arrow sticking out of the floor. Oh.
いいえ、違う。これは現実じゃないわ。
あ
なたは後悔しているのね。あの時の決断を。では人柱になんてならなければよかったのに。そうでしょ？後悔などということはないわ。あの時は誰かが犠牲にならなければいけなかったのよ。私は覚悟を持って臨んだのだから。けれど今は悔いている。それはあの時の覚悟が偽物だったということじゃなくて、覚悟は本物よ。あの覚悟が本物なら目覚めたいなんて思いもしないはずよ。自分を殺し皆を生かす覚悟だったのに都合がいいわ。それは確かにそうね。けれど私はもうこの悪夢から抜け出したいの。それを都合がいいと言ってるの。よく考えもせずに手を挙げた罰よ。そもそも記憶を失ったあなたが今更起きて何をするの？あなたの時代はとっくに終わった。すでに108年が経とうとしている。あなたの居場所はどこにもないの。かつての覚悟を取り消すならより大きな覚悟を見せることね。より大きな覚悟。
As she ponders the enigmatic statement, Sandira unconsciously lowers her gaze toward her feet. There she sees an arrow sticking out of the ground.
どうか起きてくれ、サンチラ。もう眠り続けることはない。
お願いします、サンチラさん。みんなあなたを待ってます。
Lyria and the Divine Generals try their hardest to get a response out of Sandira, but to no avail.
やっぱり無理だよ。声をかけたって聞こえるわけない。
黒っ子。
Oh, I thought she was gonna say a
さっき
little.
言っていたのは黒っ子を中に行かせてと。
黒っ子を中に行かせてサンチラが楽しく過ごせるようにしてた。馬神の中に入れるということ？それはできる。式神の自分たちならサンチラの夢に入れるよ。君たちの精神を乗せることもできる。
ならばそれを。
でも無理だよ。私以外は弾かれちゃう。許可がいるんだよ。
Everyone else needs permission?
許可って何でしょう？
サンチラ自身の許可だよ。人の心には鍵がかかっててね、勝手に他人が入ることはできないの。だからそこで交流が必要になる。サンチラと通じ合った人なら乗せていくことはできるよ。
それは困りました。寝ている人と交流なんてできそうにありません。でもダメです。諦められません。もっと語りかけましょう。ああ、その通りじゃ。サンチラの世界が中にあるのなら空っぽではないということじゃろ。
目覚めてくれ、サンチラ。それができないならせめてこの声を聞いてくれ。
できるはずないよ。
お願い、もう諦めてよ。
どうか、サンチラ。サンチラ。
どうかした？
今私を呼ぶ声が気のせいかしら。
聞こえなかったな。そんなの放っておきなよ。
Oh, Kuroko's name is. Oh, we're slowly forgetting. She's slowly forgetting Kuroko's name. Oh.
それよりも早く帰ろう。お腹空いちゃった。
Oh no, she's forgetting even more so quickly. Oh god.
そうね。
どうしたの？
あなた、どなただったかしら。
Oh. Hey Lorenzo. Never thought you'd see one playing Granblue. No offense, you just haven't seen it since the animation version. Oh no, I get it. Like, Granblue is not really the most, like, definitely not the most common thing in terms of, like, the streaming or space for it, but yeah, I do like having my sessions reading Granblue when events come up every now and again. But yeah, sometime down the line, I gotta set aside some time to catch up on the main story, because some, like, one, big stuff's going down in the main story, hecking finally, and also some new sets of raids have come up that you can only really unlock when you catch up on the story, so I'm like, oh, I need to get around to that. Ah, Kuroko.
ついに私のことも忘れちゃったんだね。忘れられないようにずっと一緒にいたけど、もうだいぶ失念が進んじゃった。
失念？
全部108年前からの出来事だよ。
Suddenly recalling the identity of the girl standing before her, Sanura blurts out a few words.
あなたは黒子？
思い出してくれた？ありがとう、サンチラ。
Hey, Blade Runner, how you doing?
ごめんなさい。どうしてあなたのことを忘れてしまったのかしら。
Tears running down her face, Sanura holds Kuroko tightly in her arms and apologizes again and again.
ごめんなさい。本当にごめんなさい。
いいの。気にしなくていいんだよ。だから泣かないで。何もかも忘れても、私はそばにいるからね。
これは夢なのね。
わかるの？サンチラ。
You got all the new stuff before 200 pulls. I wish I got new stuff in general. All I got was a 10 pull for today.
私が始めた悪夢。この矢が私に、これは夢だと囁くの。私はこの悪夢から覚めないといけない。でもどうすればいいの？
失念の煩悩を消すんだよ。だけど、できっこないよ。どこにも見つからないんだもん。
Hey, Astolfo, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, what were you doing earlier?
やってみないとわからないわ。
わかるよ。だって全部を忘れちゃうんだよ。家族のこと覚えてる？
You only got 10 pulls for free pulls, but you didn't know when the free pull ends. Ah.
家族？
Yeah, I forget how many more days of roulette pulls we have. You were intending to start from the beginning, you have a lot of grand characters missing? Ah. Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the new grand characters myself. I'm still hurting not having Sariel when Dark Guild Wars came up. Shit sucks. Although, yeah, like, I just didn't really luck out at all, so I got screwed over. You quit the game and came back, got Versusia too? Ah. New Year, or Nikkei's New Year event dropped earlier. Drink that right up since it was backstory and exposition heavy. Ah. The free poll will be here after Legend Gala finishes. Sariel, Siegfried, and... Who is Uriel again? Or do you mean Yule? But yeah. Oh yeah, Yule. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Yule's the Grand.
馬神の血筋の頼れるお父さん、お料理が得意なお母さん、おしゃまな妹、甘えん坊の弟。
Dependable father. Mother's a master chef. Precocious younger sister.
思い出せる？
何の話かしら。
同期の十二神将のこと、みんなとした稽古のこと、楽しかった食事会のこと、お迎えにいた三つ編みの親友も、サンチラに憧れてた後輩も、もう覚えていないよね。ほらね。
私は多くのものを失ったのね。今黒っ子が言ってくれたこと、すべて腑に落ちなかったわ。きっとすべてが私にとってかけがえのない存在だったのでしょうね。
It's crazy to think this is what came before Uemusume for side games and stuff. You forget they were tied to this as well as you thought just Princess Connect. Yeah, people tend to like not think about Granblue as much compared to like the well, more relatively newer games they put out that have a lot more traction. Especially with like how much Uemusume like gained popularity globally in particular. But yeah, they've been also doing things with, you know, Shadowverse and, well, I think we all can safely say heck Crunchyroll for how Princess Connect was handled. Since Jita is in Princess Connect, oh yeah. Granblue on Steam's is hilarious. Wait, is a hilarious afterthought, not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, like, I think they're just, like, testing the waters release by release with, like, the things that they've put out, like, especially after establishing the North American branch for side games and everything. So, like, you know, the biggest thing for them was seeing the big popularity of Uemusume on Steam. Although I'm not sure how long it took for them to try to cook up the Steam version for Granblue. But, yeah. Although, unfortunately, because of how old Granblue is, before unified, like, accounts were a thing for side games, yeah, like, it's pretty much, like, non-negotiable with how Granblue accounts are handled because Mobage, DMM, Yahoo all own our accounts pretty much with however we log in from. So it basically actively goes against their interests to have accounts link up with Steam or transfer in any way. But yeah. So it's kind of unfortunate for a lot of us who've been playing Granblue for a long time. But, I mean, you know, again, benefit of the doubt and thinking about how it probably might have went behind the scenes with, like, trying to work out this stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all the other account or companies that own our Granblue accounts and everything, they have zero interest in basically relinquishing ownership of, like, their, like, accounts to have Granblue transfer ability to Steam. So yeah, like that's kind of like the awkward thing though, like it really makes you wonder how much traction the Steam version would even provide to justify maintaining it. But I mean, I don't know, we'll have to kind of see, honestly. Makes the Steam version pointless. They'll get like less than 1,000 who will stick with it. Yeah, like Granblue has a lot of things. Like, Granblue has a lot of things going against it in terms of, like, putting people off or even maintaining people who look into it in the first place. Because, a lot of us who have played, who are playing Granblue, or who have played Granblue, depending, would basically just tell people not to get into it. There's a lot of issues with like sifting through menus upon menus of UI, getting used to shit, and having to like basically having to sift through the labyrinth of different like in-game shop pages of like where to get your weapons, or pages of like, okay, what the heck raids do I even need to do? Are these weapons good or useful? What sort of like, well, it's like what sort of content do you even grind out, or you know, like or what was it, like what kind of road of progression can players even like look for or easily find and have some sense of direction with like playing the game without either looking it up or basically asking people to just like tell them what to do? You still don't like the artifact system? Makes you feel like playing Atelier? I mean, the artifact system is just kind of like an afterthought. Like, honestly, like the most important, like, let's say endgame raids, I'm pretty sure aren't make or break depending on the artifact system. They just implemented it solely because other newer gachas did it, and they're just scrambling for ideas for what new random layer progression to add in amongst like the past 12 years of Granblue progression. So, because honestly, like, it doesn't really feel like it contributes that much of anything, but the thing is, do you want it to? So then, if Cygames makes it so that character artifacts would be mandatory in the way that, like, they're so impactful you absolutely can't ignore, no, then there would be hell on earth. Well, okay, that's, like, exaggerating, but then that would kind of take away from, you know, trying to do anything else in the game, because then we'd go back to suffering in like Hoyo games, Epic 7, or whatever gacha games that have like equipment substat RNG bullshit to deal with. But honestly, like, even before the artifact system released, like a lot of raids, like, you can just do as long as you have the right either team comp or the core grid pieces to, you know, get through certain stat checks of surviving or doing enough damage. Like, in no way that the artifact system that I've personally seen like makes or break like endgame runs. It's really silly. Yeah, like a lot of the artifacts are just too weak to really matter. Yeah, there are some like, there are just some setups that might take advantage of it, but it's either for something very niche or small in the grand scheme of things, like, oh, maybe it can help you farm this exact thing for, let's say, Guild Wars, or maybe if you're trying to farm like a mid-tier raid, or whatever you would think as a mid-tier raid, if you have an artifact that basically has just enough triple attack rate to guarantee it for X character. Big whoop, you made your farming just a bit easier, but it still would be pretty much the same with or without it in the grand scheme, or in the bigger picture. So, cause like, if you gotta rely on like artifacts for like, let's say the newest Versusia raid, I'm pretty sure there's a bigger issue than just relying on artifacts. But yeah, so I basically just ignore the artifact system's existence and don't really think... The only negative thing about it is how thoughtless of an addition to the game it is. But I'd rather just have it be a thoughtless addition than something too important to ignore that really drags the enjoyment of the game that's still there down even further. Yeah, the inventory management could use a lot of work too. Like, it could use proper filter systems. Like, it makes me think back to like, you know, just, you know, other modern gachas with equipment stats and stuff to just have a common substat filter, or Path of Exile of like, you know, looking for X or Y artifact with this substat, and then you can filter all these artifacts that has at least triple attack. or something like that, but they don't. But side games never implemented that. So wait, the filter's coming up based on the fest stream? Oh. Yeah, I didn't catch all of the fest stream. I just kind of like skimmed a tiny snippet of like some of the summaries. I didn't see everything, my bad. So was it Lorenzo? You like the story of Granblue, just other stuff you ignore? Oh yeah, like the story, the world building, and the character designs and all that stuff. Like, really, to me, still like the important parts of Granblue that I still care about. But yeah, with like the gameplay to an extent, especially with like how anxiety-inducing like it is looking into endgame raids in current Granblue. I mean, it's one of those things of like, you just gotta work off that anxiety by just doing it. But it's getting over that initial nervousness or anxiety to do it in the first place that still has me put off from doing like the past couple years of like endgame raids. So I'm just like, I'm just too scared shitless, even though I definitely have the roster and the grid to do the raids. I'm still just too scared to even just do it anyways. Because like, I don't know, the raiding environment in Granblue isn't really conducive to just trying until you get it. Because like, they have some really stupid artificial like practice limit when you try to do practice rooms. You can only do it 4 times, you can only practice 4 times a day for any raid. And I'm just like, what? Like, imagine if you're trying to do like raid progression in Final Fantasy XIV, but you can only have 1 real attempt a day. But if you want to practice with your guildmates or your FC, you'd only get to practice across all 8 members 4 times in total, shared attempts. So if even one of you has like 0 attempts remaining when everyone has 1 or more, then you can't practice with them. Like, imagine that. Like, it's so stupid. Like, why can't you just give people unlimited practice so we can work off the nerves and just actually understand how these raids work and experiment? It's fucking mind-boggling. Like, that shit would not fly under any circumstance in any MMO. Like, holy shit, why have a hosting limit? Why have, like, practice limits? Like, oh my god. I mean, I get the whole host limit thing because they want people to share their fucking thing and blah blah blah, but I don't know, I still don't like that. I still don't like hosting limits in general. But the biggest thing is like, why practice limits? Like, come on. Ah.
サンチラの宝物だったんだよ。
Even though, wait, try Hexa before they nerf it.
そう。
Oh wait, sorry, let me just look back a bit. Weird thing about artifacts, random mods, and those did matter at times. Oh yeah, the AX skills. Yeah, to some extent, but, well, yeah, like there were some parts where it might have. But grand scheme of things is just like, oh, can you hit like extreme plus just a bit, or can you squeeze out just a bit more damage for doing like your EX plus OTK? But like for endgame raids, yeah, no, that doesn't really apply outside of that. So it's kind of whatever. They're nerfing Subaha and Hexa. No reason care about endgame raids, only matter for guilds or for those same raids, yeah. Old players and overdamaging Subaha HL to the point of not being able to break Omen too fast. They intend to remove if no encounter of Omen not given, I think. Hexa, they remove the trigger that joins past 40% so you don't have to deal with the trigger. Oh, server restrictions so people don't DDoS. I guess so. I still gotta work out my filter so it doesn't filter out PPL right there. Cause like for some reason PPL is like a stupid global better or 7 TV emote. I gotta go fix that filter. My bad. So it's like FGO, Gotcha's not the best, but the character, how each one's different design, great story, main story, few bad ones. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like the same thing with FGO. Like, the gameplay is not the thing we really stick around for, it's like the stories and characters and all. And every now and again there might be that unfortunate, you know, part where maybe like a story update just... it's either just average, if not unmemorable. You didn't notice it was filtered even? No. Yeah, I keep forgetting to change out the filter to be a bit more accurate, because I believe the 7TV version was, actually I don't remember. This is why Relink and Samurai Remnant are the direction you hope both series go in. Yeah, I just hope the Fate and Granblue series, like, just goes in the direction of more retail entries and other stuff to flesh out. It's like their world and characters more, instead of like having the dated ass gacha to carry forward the franchise.
けれど
But yeah, sorry. Let's continue the cutscene.
私は逃げるのではなく、耐えるのでもなく、立ち向かいたいの。
The only gameplay-ish game kind of feel that you consider fun is like Dual Night Abyss and Wuthering Waves. Yeah, I know people have a lot of fun with DNA and WUWA. I still have like a good amount of fun with Zenless, but yeah, for Star Rail, yeah, it's like the gameplay's gotten really old. really old and unfun. I really like the writing was already on the wall ever since the game launched, because of the whole way they designed the overly simplistic combat system for an RPG. It's like, oh, basic attack, skill, ultimate, maybe a follow-up attack. But in terms of actively pressing shit, it's just basic skill, ultimate. You only got 3 fucking buttons, or like active abilities to choose that aren't some form of auto procs or automatic enemy interactions. It's just like, doesn't hold up the trail, sadly. Sad not of inspiration. Yeah, I think like Hoyo just made too many concessions to appeal to a wider audience for like accessibility. It's like, oh, you know, like you can assume that like they didn't want to make it too complicated to not like confuse like the wider range of players who just wouldn't understand shit, but it really limits the scope of what they can design and release then. Because like imagine Kafka in Starro, right? Her boss version has several different moves. She has like a charm move, which I'm not sure will really work on bosses, but she like throws out grenades to like blow up everyone, and people were wishing that she had some form of that when she had her character buff, which no. Like if Starro actually allowed for like, I don't know, characters to have like a second or third active skill, we could have Kafka with her grenades or with a charm debuff of some sort, or however the fuck it might work as the player version. You can have Argenti like not only just have his wide AoE attack, but he can like a second skill summon up a shield, like his shield summons like in the boss fight to protect your teammates, buff himself, or also simultaneously attack the enemies at the same time. Like there's so many you could just think of off the top of your head if they actually allowed for more than just one skill button. Oh my god, like there's nothing wrong with complexity, it's just that like they made too many assumptions on how dumb they think the average player base is, which to be fair, there's been a lot of funny clips of people just crashing out over boss fights that they think is complete bullshit and unfair, but then when people look up their builds, like it is like actually the worst stuff ever. I'm like, bro, have you never played an RPG before, kind of thing. Which is kind of funny. But yeah, it's like so like, you love Kafka, wish you did more, same with the Stellar Hunters, but they're hardly used. Yeah, they're having them more active in like the story, sorta, kinda, not really, but yeah, kinda wish we see more of them, or even just have better series of buffs for their kits, honestly. Like, Kafka was the biggest winner, Silverwolf a big winner too. Blade, and like, it's a buff, but would it really be like a significant or viable one in people's eyes? Survey says so far, yeah, no, people are just kind of, they don't really like using Blade still. RNG with equipment. Yeah, the equipment RNG in Star Rail is like the biggest thing too. Like, there are characters that like I farm for months, and I am not shitting you, for half a year. Like, I feel like I'd actually get more progression grinding 4 months in MapleStory for that 1% chance to enhance my equipment 2 extra times. Like, we got an issue here if I'm trying to like make a comparison to fucking MapleStory of all fucking things of like progression. It's silly. FGO has same options and few people claim to like it. Yeah. you don't play Star Rail because of repetitive endgames that kick in the nuts to your free-to-play account? Y'all say how people acted after Cyrene was added. Yeah, like, I know people have reasons to not really like Cyrene, but yeah, I think like the whole negativity that people have with Cyrene, also with Ye Shunguang and Zenless Zone Zero, I think that shit's way too overblown. Like, I get why people are off-put by the waifu pandering, which is like, that part is completely understandable with the waifu pandering. But then people get way too either parasocial or obsessed about why they love or hate X or Y waifu character that they heavily advertise for. And when I see people like go way over the line of obsession, I'm like, bro, touch some grass. Like, at the end of the day, it's like, okay, you're off put by the new featured waifu, okay, just either like, you just say you don't like it and move on. But they really just like scream to the clouds and the valleys beyond of like why everyone should know this is like the end of Star Rail or Zenless, because like they're trying to push so hard for Ye Shunguang or Cyrene during their respective patches. I'm just like, it's like, oh my god. Like, I don't know, like, people on both sides of the love and hate train of like of the advertised waifu characters, like they get way too into those discussions. It's depressing to see.
失念にとらわれて過ごすだけでは十二神将とは言えないから。サンチラ？黒っ子、今ならわかるわ。
Oh, wait, my bad.
黒っ子、今ならわかるわ。あなたは諦めない心をきっと忘れてしまったのね。
The will to persevere.
見えてきたわ。私の進むべき道が。力が溢れ出してきた。
So wait, you just want MC Stone Hunter story arc to happen? Yeah, I kind of wish we went deeper into that, but usually with how Hoyo, I would assume, plans things out, they plan things out like years in advance, so whenever they feel like getting around to it, yeah, no, like, you're gonna be waiting years. Just to keep people around, just dangling that potential story thread of like, oh, are they finally gonna get to it? You quit Hoya games already? Understandable. So wait, Shagwan, most overpowered agent, Zenless, she's so good she can clear Deadly Assault by herself, no joke. Yeah, I mean, when you combine the fact that they design her that powerful because, you know, Void Hunter and everything, and, what was it? There's probably some pretty good Deadly Assault buffs that really complement Shagwang's kit especially. Yeah, it kind of makes sense why she's so strong, but yeah. So waifu collecting, you don't care, you have your favorite characters, that's what matters. Oh yeah, like, at the end of the day, like, forget what people think, like, as long as you have your favorite characters, then, yeah. So wait, you said in the community you love Miyabi to a point you saved up to max her fully? Only for female? Or, so wait, Miyabi fans, wait, to call you, wait, what? People call you weird for that? Nah, no. I mean, at that point, I think you just stop listening to those kinds of people and just do your own thing. I think that's like the lesson to take to heart. Just forget what other people think. Just enjoy the game.
私も失念の影響を受けていた。黒子、私行くわ。え、どこへ？わからない。でも敵を探し出すためよ。すべてを終わらせるの。諦めない心。なんで気づけなかったんだろう。サンチラのそばにずっといたんだから影響を受けてもおかしくないのに。どうしたの？ごめんなさい。え？私どうかしてた。サンチラを起こすのを心のどこかで諦めてた。だから攻撃的になってひどいことしようとして。
よくわからないけど、さっきのことは気にしてないよ。
ありがとう。それと、わ、かわいい。みんなのおかげだよ。サンチラに変化があった。自分の悪夢に気づいたんだ。
Okay, so that's how we get to the chibi horse Shikigami. Okay. So the biggest thing about Miyabi, how the devs keep for a year. Oh, like how the devs have been trying to like nerf her or design around her for the whole year and not giving her skin. Yeah, like I mean, honestly, I find it pretty commendable how busted Miyabi and also Miyabi players are, especially for mono ice team players, by the way. Like how much Hoyo keeps trying to design around people just obliterating everything with Miyabi. That like she still clears really goddamn well, even designing a lot of bosses to be as anti Miyabi as possible. I think it's so funny. Wait, you didn't think any Hoyo community just annoying because people can't express genuine love for female characters because shippers said so? I mean, I think like the error there was just listening to shippers. Yeah, like when it comes to like, I think the biggest thing that detracts from any enjoyment of any popular game is just looking into the abyss that's the fandom. Cause no doubt that the people who discuss things publicly discuss things in a fandom online and stuff, like usually would already be on that tier of potentially extremely either obsessive or off-putting with how they want to push their particular preferences or like dislikes about how people think, like would like to think about X or Y thing in a series. And yeah, especially when like shipping comes into play and then people get really weird about that. But yeah, at that point, like, just it kind of like this whole discussion reminds me of a friend who like for a while, or I think like way back when Undertale first came out, he liked it and you know, played it through and read up on stuff, but then basically quickly had his like whole mindset or attitude around Undertale in general soured just because of the fandom being annoying or being like really annoying with like the places he looked around. But I'm just like, but you still like the game, right? And you know, he still likes it. I'm like, but you don't like the fandom, yeah. But then he still doesn't, but then he grew to not like Undertale anymore just because of the fandom. I'm just like, then don't look at the fandom. Don't look at the discussions, like just stop opening browser tabs to, you know, like wherever you're finding these discussions. Like because like he would still like you still like the game at the core, just don't let what other people think or have, you know, the crazy parts of the crazy subsets of the respective communities drag down your opinion of what you originally liked in the first place. You think it's that they want to find people to relate to? It's human instinct. Yeah. Like, it's probably human instinct to probably just find other people that, you know, like, it's not like he really participated in any discussion. It's just like, comments that he reads. Not really, like, commenting anything. It's just, like, reading stuff and then not liking or feeling, like, annoyed with how annoying parts of the fan base can be. But, like, even if it might be some part of like a gut instinct or like human instinct to look for these kinds of things, it's just like I'm still gonna like, you know, like you would still tell them like just look somewhere else. Please, for the love of God, and the game that you love, look somewhere else.
私たちの願い、サンチラさんに届いているんですね。
So wait. Once you get yourself, Xiao Guang is gonna be same as Miyabi times 3? No. So wait. You just ignore them, get a chuckle. Vivian Miyabi fan through and through. Oh yeah, there's like nothing wrong with like liking Vivian Miyabi or whatever characters. Like I adore like Trigger as a character to bits and everything.
ああ、だが足りない。まだサンチラは108年の眠りの中だ。ここから起こさなくては。
サンチラよ、そなたを信じるぞ。我らはここから力を送り続けるゆえ。
Knowing Hoyo, they'll find a way to weaken Cypher in the future. I mean, that's just basically. I mean, like, it's not like Cypher's like a feature character that they'll really design around, honestly. And besides, they already nerfed her like hell in the betas. Like, she's already weakened. Like, I saw the patches during the betas where they obliterated some of her damage multipliers. So, like, I'm already playing Nerf Cypher. Like, I'm still holding that against Hoyo, even though that was still during a beta period where things are subject to change. But I'm just like, bro, you can't do her dirty like this. But they did. Like, they reverted, if I remember correctly, a part of the nerf, but it's still overall nerfed. Wait, is it not advancing anymore? Oh, here we go.
失念の煩悩を倒さなくては全ては終わらない。見つけないと。けれど
There's so many arrows on the ground.
ここでもない。
Is it gonna be the cheesy thing where the Glacier Forgetfulness is in her bedroom, back at home? Sandra runs and runs, but try as she might, she is then able to locate the Glacier.
いいえ、違うのね。きっとどこを探しても見つからない。もう分かっているの。この音、思い出したわ。
Oh, okay, that's
名言の
cheesy.
音よ。
Yeah, just hearing the sound of the bowstring.
誰かじゃない。私がかつて鳴らした魔除けの音。ずっと私の中で響き続けてくれていたのね。だからわずかに私が残れた。私の頭の中で抗ってくれていた。サンチロー!
Looking back, Sandra sees Kuroko catching up to her, then grabs an arrow.
覚悟を取り消すなら、より大きな覚悟が必要。今ならわかるわ。サンチラ？煩悩が生まれるところ、煩悩が住み着くところ。それは一つしかないわ。だから、どこへ行っても逃げられるわけないのよ。長い夢を終わらせる。
Tightening her grip tightening her grip on the arrow, Sandra points it at her temple.
これが私の覚悟よ。サンチ
Okay, I was wondering if they meant that temple. Oh. Oh, yeah, oh. Cause like the moment I thought about that, I'm like, no, she meant the horse temple, right? You meant the horse temple, right? With Kuriko's scream still lingering in the air, the Divine General plunges the arrow into the side of her head, causing a blood-like stream to come gushing out. Jesus Christ! Oh. So wait. Star Rail on the dry season, 42 days until 4.0 events and the reruns extremely weak. Yeah, well, I mean, given the IRL tensions around China and Japan, like, yeah, like I probably wouldn't really obsess about like the dry spell of content in Star Rail. Like, there's like other things to focus on, and then whenever we finally get around to 4.0, we'll get around to it. The horse temple's on a whole other island. Yeah, because like they are on a whole island away from the horse temple that Kuriko wanted to keep her away from. Yeah, but I was like, I thought like Sandra was gonna do some like crazy ass like bow shot like from wherever she's standing to whatever direction of like the horse temple or something, because you know like that's how they built her up to be that cracked of a bow user. So I was like, oh man, she's gonna like launch like the arrow that like reaches to a whole other island. I'm like, oh no, she meant the temple of her, like her head. I'm like, oh like again, the back of my mind, I'm like, no, she's totally not gonna stab her head, right? No. No, she did.
これは
The black substance gathers above Sandira's head as it takes on a more solid shape. Whoa. Hey, it has a bell thing for a headpiece. Place of forgetfulness.
サンチラ、大丈夫なの？なんて無茶なこと。血も出ていないわ。出てきたのはこれだけよ。失念の煩悩だよ。サンチラの頭の中に隠れていたなんて。
What the gong? So wait, Cliche again? Yeah, I mean that's what all the Divine General events center around when, you know, crisis comes up. That's kind of their duty.
これが。
So wait, whoever thought A Glass Sunday was Phase 3 we need to talk? I mean, again, going back to, again, political tensions between China and Japan, I would assume they had Rappa probably lined up for reruns, but given the stupid BS that's happening, I'd assume that they probably just ended up taking her out of the rerun and then just putting up a Goliath Sunday. Cause like, you would think that like with how they laid out the patch so that it'd be Dahlia, Firefly to get people into the break team playstyle, Fugue and Lingsha as like supplements or extras into the break playstyle, and then you'd have like, you know, two other characters who would fit the break playstyle, Rappa, Boothill. Like that'd be like the no-brainer right there, right? But yeah, I mean, at the very least you would think there'd be Boothill there, but yeah, I don't know. Like that's like my assumption for why we don't see Rappa as a rerun, because it's been more than a year at this point since the poor girl got rerun. Like, what the ninja, man?
覚えてる？元はムカデの形だったけど、それはサンチラたちが倒したんだよ。これはあくまで煩悩が形を変えただけ。現代の十二神将の影響を受けてるね。きっと強敵のイメージなのかも。
evoke the image of a powerful foe.
現代の十二神将。
みんなが待ってるよ、サンチラのことを。外の世界で、現実で。
十二神将が私を。
覚えてるでしょ？サンチラも十二神将なんだよ。
ええ、大丈夫よ。あなたのおかげで思い出したのだから。十二神将だったことは覚えているわ。
Some devs hated her rapping. What's your source on that? Readying her bow, Sandra aimed straight at the massive Glacier.
そう、私は十二神将。空の安寧を守る破空戦争より続く戦士が一人。これが煩悩ならば、ありったけの力を込めた矢でこの永遠に終止符を打てるはず。黒っ子、あなたは下がっていて。
気をつけてね。
顔も名も忘れてしまったけれど、私を育ててくれた全ての人とかつての十二神将に捧げますわ。
My source is me.
この勝利を今こそ。お覚悟。せいや、そこ。
Oh, you're making a joke? Oh, my bad,
馬神
Abdo.
の名にかけて。せいや、せいや。
Ooh. Ah, the dispel.
やや。馬神の力お見せします。せい、そこ。私の全力をこの矢に乗せて。
Oh, they ready her. She knocks the arrow as the fight ends. Okay, that's a nice touch. With a look of cold resolution, Sandra fires at the Glacier Forgetfulness. Okay, that is so interesting. We get a boss fight in Chapter 4 and not Chapter 3. So is it odd you don't remember much of this franchise since she thought it was Shiva due to it having 4 arms? Nah, I don't blame you if it's been like, if you don't like remember much about Granblue. If it's like been a while.
私の全力をこの矢に乗せて。行け、サンチラ。
Although there's, definitely a lot of other things that make it very, very distinct from the Shiva we know, though. Sandra pulls the string of her bow with every ounce of strength she can muster, then aims directly at the Glacier. The released arrow rips through the air with incredible force. However, Sandra's enemy is in the complete opposite direction.
そんな。これはサンチラ、まさか敵の位置を忘れちゃったの？失念で。
Oh, that's kind of fucked of a battle ability. Like, an enemy is facing right at you, so then you make them forget right before they let loose an attack to, like, forget where you are and just, like, veer off in a random direction. Oh, what the fuck? The arrow flies and fades from view, carrying the last of Sandra's strength somewhere far away. The Glacier rushes at Sandra from behind. Oh no, then. Okay, no, wait. Did she bait us? Oh, okay, she baited us as like the arrow of hope. Misdirect ability. I mean, she misdirected me thinking that like the Glacier was like stronger than we thought it was.
板の元を離れ、たどり着けない向こう岸へ たどり着くことができる。
So wait, meanwhile it's been 2 months since the 7 hours. Wait, 45 minutes after your girlfriend stream. Oh, wait, has it been that long? Oh god. Solution is wide range attacks. The misdirection messed with us all.
そういう霊力を持つものなの。私の思いを乗せて。
Oh, is this Sandira's way of basically granting permission to Dancho and the Divine Generals to enter into her mind or soul to combat the Glacier? Because, yeah, Shiroko mentioned only those with permission can enter, and the arrow would be her message. So wait. I did skip doing a Christmas event stream. Oh, right.
思いって。ありがとう、クロッコ。あなたのおかげよ。十二神将が待っていると、あなたが教えてくれたから、私はあの矢を放つことができたの。
Oh, okay, that's a nice transition to like the title of the chapter.
サンチラさん、起きてください。
Lyria and the Divine Generals continue pouring the power into Sandira's body.
僕たちの攻防力届いてるかな。
Have I pulled today or looked at the banner? Yeah, I saw the banner. I forgot to save my pull. But either way, I got garbage, so I'll work under the assumption that my pull would have been garbage to begin with on the new banner. But yeah, the new banner looks really nice. I'm not sure if I'll have the roulette luck to get anything out of it though.
きっと届いているぞ。わしたちはそう信じよう。
Although to be fair, I only had a single 10 pull, and I'm not at the point where I'll get the break bar frenzy. So probably, you know, being realistic about it, I probably wouldn't have gotten much anyways, even if I did save.
ちょっと待って。サンチラの体が何か変だよ。
You don't recommend to rely on the roulette luck? Well, I mean, I don't have a choice. If I had a spark ready, I would have pulled. Wait, oh my god. Okay, that shot of the little swirl thing from Sandira's head reminded me of the fucking Uzumaki, like, anime. Or, you know, I know there's supposed to be the manga or whatever from Junji Ito, but I only saw the disaster that was the anime adaptation. Episode 1 was cool, but then what the fuck happened for episodes 2 to 4, like, with whatever production hell it went through? Like, I don't understand how they went through the first one, but then everything just went to hell production side and management and everything, like, from 2 onwards. That's crazy. But yeah, me and my friend saw, like, the Uzumaki anime, and oh my god. Like good impressions on the first episode, but then it was just so laughably painful to see the quality dip continuously from episodes 2, 3, then 4. Oh my god. The company fired the guy who created the manga, so the rest was unfinished. Was that how it went? The group watches as a vortex-like pattern appears on Sandira's face, when suddenly something darts out at an incredibly high speed. The budget got drained, no more anime production. Despite his velocity, Makura is able to catch the flying object using but a single hand. The arrow came out from her forehead? God damn.
それ、サンチラの矢だ。
何か矢についているぞ。まさかそれは。
Upon closer inspection, a piece of folded white paper can be seen tied around the arrow shaft.
やぶみじゃ。
The note is a brief one. The handwriting shows signs of urgency. I'm right here.
これをこの子が？
脅威、夢から文を届けるとは。
我らに訴えているのじゃ。自分の存在を、自分の意志を。交流ができた。
This counts as an interaction. Enter her mind. We fulfill the conditions. Oh. Jiroko changes forms once more, this time shifting into a giant flaming horse.
それはサンチュラの許可だよ。
この子の中に行けるんだね。
急いで、もうサンチュラには時間がない。
迷っている暇などない。行くぞ。
サンチュラ、外の世界へ矢文を届けたんだ。白っ子から伝わるからわかるよ。助けを呼んだんだね、サンチュラ。
Like, seeing Shiroko like that and when she has like a plush of that. I mean, I wouldn't put it, or what was it? Like, yeah, I probably think side games might or, well actually, you know, they probably would have had like plushes of the other Shikigami and stuff from the other Divine Generals. Bro, like, if they had like plushes of the boar Shikigami that Kumbira has, bro, I would have asked my friend who went to Grandfest and stuff to get me some of those. If only. However, now drained of energy, Sandra slumps to the ground in the face of the approaching enemy.
サンチュラ、サンチュラ、どうしたの？煩悩が迫ってるよ。私はここまでよ、黒っ子。あなたはもう逃げて。じきにこの夢は晴れるから。私に残るすべての力をあの一本の矢に託したの。そんな、だって勝利を捧げるって。ええ、私たちの勝利よ。忘れてしまった大切な方たちの存在をわずかに証明することができた。あの時代で唯一生き残った私が最後に生きた証を外の世界に残せたのだから。全てを消す失念に抗い、ほんのわずかだけど残せたことは確か。それは勝利に他ならないわ。失念に打ち勝ったのよ。やだ。サンチュラが無事じゃないと。立ち上がってよ。いいの。108年後の世界に私の居場所はないのだから。もういいの。
The Glacier of Forgetfulness swings its arm downward onto Sandira. With no intent to resist, the Divine General simply closes her eyes and waits.
私、死んでしまったのね。少し期待していたのだけれど。死ぬ間際でも何も思い出せないまま、その命を終えたのだわ。けれど、もういいの。無自覚の重荷は永遠の苦痛だもの。それを終わらせることができた。何かおかしいわ。
居場所がないだと？聞き捨てならんな。わらわたちがここにいる理由がなくなるではないか。
How are they hearing her inner thoughts? Well, okay, wait. If you enter into someone's mind and the person you've entered like into was having their own internal thoughts, would that mean you would hear it like you would hear their internal thoughts playing on like speakerphone? Or not speakerphone, like on like just playing on blast on speakers, because you're in their mind. So if they're thinking internally, you'd be hearing their internal thoughts, right? Huh. So if people entered your mind, would it actually be impossible to think to yourself anymore? Huh. Huh. Oh my god. Everyone's here. Sandra awakes to find a small crowd of people around her. One of them, a lady with a snake wrapped around her body, blocks the Glacia's arm with a sword.
よくぞ108年もの間一人で耐え抜いた。いや、戦い抜いたの。迎えが遅くなって本当にすまぬ。これまでの全ての十二神将を代表してここに謝罪をさせてほしい。
十二神将、あなたたちが？
もう一人ではないぞ。我ら十二神将はそなたを救うために今日まで続いてきたのかもしれぬ。きっとそうだよ、アニラ姉ちゃん。
ちょっぴり思ってたんですけど、もしかしたら本当に使命感だけはご先祖様が覚えていたのかも。
馬神がいないことに違和感はあったのかもしれないな。
それが今ここで結びついたのなら、こうして迎えに来られて本当によかった。
そう、僕たちは君を迎えに来たのさ。もう大丈夫だよ、サンチラ。一緒によ外に帰ろう。もう絶対離さないからね。
Okay, so Sadala went into, or became Super Sadala for this.
ちょいと待ちな。まずは片付けるものがあるだろう。この敵、あの時のソワカのような見た目をしてはいるが、ああ、ソワカとは違うな。全く煩悩の気配が異なる。
行くぞ、一瞬で蹴りをつけるのじゃ。
Okay, that was a really cool cut to show all the Divine Generals like that. The 11 Divine Generals leap forward in unison and defeat the Clash of Forgetfulness. Oh, do we not have another story battle?
サンチラ、怪我はない？
Like, okay, I know we had the one-on-one because we had Sandira 1v1 it, but I thought we would have had a scripted moment of like seeing the 11 Divine Generals combine their powers to banish it. Come on! Fuck it, off-screen! Hey, B-Cruz. I'm like, where's my fight? Where is it? Is the fight in the room with us right now?
Sanchira!
あなたは白っ子？
うん、よかった、大丈夫そうで。ねえ、十二神将が倒したよ。サンチラをずっと苦しめてきたあの失念の煩悩を。これで終わるね。
本当に倒したのね。
戻れるんだよ。
戻る？
どうしたの？
私はどこへ戻るのかしら。
え
Sandra mutters to herself, but her voice is lost to the loud rumbles of the ground below. The surrounding air vibrates violently as the Divine Generals are swallowed by a sudden burst of bright light. The first sense to return is hearing, then smell. You expect cinema fights to not... Wait. No, I guess slideshows and telling a set of action. Oh, gotcha, storytelling. No, like, in past events for Granblue, in recent events, like, they had some really cool, like, in-battle scripted fights that, what was it? They had some really cool, like, visual effects and stuff. But yeah, it was kind of awkward that we had the 1v1 and then we just like off screen because I guess they didn't want to be too repetitive, because we literally just did a boss fight So I guess from like a scripted battle pacing perspective, it would be kind of redundant, or not redundant, repetitive to see it again. But I'd still like to see, like, at least in cutscene then, everyone unleashing their attacks. But yeah, it's kind of awkward that you just off-screen it like that. Main story scripted fights.
クビラ姉ちゃん、これもう火から下ろしていい？弱火にしたいから、ちょっとお鍋を持ち上げてくれる？クビラくん、こっちのお魚、結構焼けてるよ。あ、お願い！ちょっと焦げちゃった？少しくらい大丈夫。こっちはおみおつけができたの。ご飯もよそっちゃうね。
The off-screen Hoyo special. While listening in on the conversation from the room over, Sandra realizes she's not alone. Shifting her gaze, she spots two preoccupied figures with their backs turned to her.
これはここに置くか。いや、こちらから見る角度の方がより美しいか。
ちょいちょいちょい。どこだって変わらないだろう。
サンチラには特別にわらわのとっておきの宝を見せてやるのだ。天下の大事は必ず祭より起こる。故にその見え方にはこだわらなければならぬ。
ははは、大盤振る舞いってことかい？よくわかんないけどさ。まだ眠ってるってのに、みんなサンチラに甘いね。
何時だって一座に招待するだの言っていただろう。
当たり前だろ。うさぎ屋一座の特等席をご用意するさ。初代から続く一座だよ。108年前のサンチラにだって大受け間違いなしってね。
Her sense of humor might be 108 years old.
変わらぬではないか。
Listening closely, Sandra can hear a few other voices coming from outside.
リカラちゃん、何してるの？地面に書いてるその図は何？エキセントリックパレード？いいえ、これは、違くて、じゃあ何なの？失礼よ。はーい、僕ビッキー。かしこみかしこみ。
She went for the headband.
あ、ビッキーだ！ビッキー、握手して。
Wait.
馬神宮で僕と握手。それじゃこの絵のことを説明するね。これはエキセントリックパレードとは違うものなんだよ。十二神将パレードを考えているんだ。十二神将パレード？なにそれ、楽しそうすぎる。とってもご利益もありそうだろう。お客さんの運気爆発、間違いないね。その通り。だからそのイメージを図にしているところなのさ。フアンとパイも一緒にやるかい？いいの？大歓迎さ。
Turning her attention back to her immediate surroundings, Sandra notices a few faces looking her way.
起きたか？
Hey, you're finally awake.
どうじゃ、わかるかな？
あなた方は？
安心してよい。我らはそなたの味方じゃ。まずは己の身を心配するとよい。
どこか痛いところはないか？体の方は医者に見てもらって大事。
Seeing the silent Sandra attempt to stand, the two other divine generals help her up.
まだ頭が働かないかもしれないが、急ぎ質問が一つだけある。これだけ答えてほしい。自分の名前を思い出せるか？
サンチラ。私はサンチラですわ。
Indala and Anila exchange glances upon hearing Sandra's response, then let out a sigh of relief.
十分だ。
ただいま、戻ったぞ。おお、 問題なかったようじゃな。
戻りました。船で島を離れてみましたけど、記憶はちゃんとそのままですよ。
Oh, they're trying to test the amnesia effect. Huh.
サンチラのことを忘れてなんかいねえぜ。
感謝する団長。グランサイファーで実験してもらって助かった。
So it was like the test, like fly out of range, and then upon returning, like they probably like look at it like a piece of paper for instructions. I would assume probably read like, "Do you remember Sandira? Yes or no?"
ちょっと不安だったけど、失念の煩悩の影響はやっぱり消え去ったね。
But yeah, that's kind of neat that they had like Dancho, Lyria, and Viren test out like the memory loss effect from the Grand Cipher.
とはいえ、私たちが本当に記憶を失っていたとしたら、それは自覚すらできないはずだ。
Yeah, that's also true from Baisa. Like, if you had your memories erased, how would you remember which ones you got erased? If you've been made to forget, you wouldn't remember having them to begin with.
その通りだ。そこからは待機していた十二神将の確認になるが。
And we're also talking about like clean memory erasures, like not like the kind where it's like, oh, I have a feeling that I'm supposed to remember something, but I can't quite put my finger on it. But not like that, but like complete forgetfulness.
問題ないと思うぞ、薬師様。マプラ殿も安心してくれ。そなたたちに変わりはなさそうじゃ。
Yeah, that's why Shaoguan does her whole diary thing.
そのようだね。
もちろん、黒っ子様も白っ子様もちゃんと記憶はそのままだからね。
あ、サンチラが起きてる。黒っ子、白っ子。
Sandira Shikigami run to her side and begin crying. Meanwhile, Meanwhile, the other divine generals gather around to watch.
本当に良かったです。
サンチラは喋ったの？
ええ、自分の名前は覚えていました。
Something on your mind?
何でも言ってね。僕たち力になるから。
白羽の矢。
白羽の矢？白羽の矢ってこいつか？こいつはあっちの部屋に置いてあったものなんだけどよ。
Sandra gasped at the sight of the arrow in Viren's claws.
貸して。はい、白っ子。
Kuroko snatches the arrow from Viren, grabs both ends, and swiftly tosses it to Shiroko. Oh, wait, did I say Shiroko instead of Kuroko? Whoops, my bad. Instead of trying to catch it, Shiroko turns around and then... thrust her leg back, splitting the arrow cleanly in two with a mighty kick. Sandra stares in disbelief at the small fragments scattered across the ground.
終わったんだよ、サンチラ。ここは現実だよ。もう夢じゃないんだ。現実なの？よかった。よかったわ。サンチラ、終わったんだよ。
そういうことか。
どういうことなんだ
？108年間という長きにわたる夢は、それだけ彼女を蝕んでいるということだね。
でも徐々に冷めていくはずだよ。きっと大丈夫。
Lore-wise, is the horse girl the weakest? Maybe? I think it's just more like we just haven't really seen enough from her because this being her introduction event. I don't know.
サンチラの記憶の大半はやはり戻っていないようだ。家族のことも十二神将の同期のこともおそらく永久に失われたのだろ
But yeah, it's kind of hard to like categorize the degree in what we'd probably consider weakest. I'm not sure how to really even like go about that if I were to dig into it. Strongest is easier.
なんと不憫な。逆に覚えていることはないのか？
これからバドラが確認する。
これからサンチラちゃんの頭の中を映写しようと思うの。これは物忘れに効く術なんだ。僕が発明した術でうろ覚えプロジェクションって名付けたんだけどね。
Recollection projection?
不言のバドラはおかしな術をたくさん知っている。それが役に立ちそうだと思ってね。
Master of really weird techniques?
と言ってもいきなりじゃ抵抗はあるだろうから、
The
まずは
tigers.
試してみようか。
The tigers can sink an island. Oh yeah. You know, this reminded me of like my friend sending me a dumb video making fun of people who get way too into power scaling discussions. And he explained to me the whole Deku street level meme. I'm just like, oh my god, it's so stupid. People who actually get way too into power scaling discussions, like it's so funny when you actually like see it portrayed in a comical way when people like screenshot all those things. We'll stop experimenting.
武士でよければ存分に。
But yeah, I guess in terms of power scaling, I guess Sadala's island level then. Oh god, it's like it's so stupid. Like the way power scalers try to categorize everything, it's so funny.
いや、まあいいけどさ。バトラちゃん、何すればいいの？そこの襖の前に座って。
Island
フワ
level.
ンちゃんの忘れてることが襖に映し出されるの。
So who would the what was the sumo wrestler guy's name again? Like he'd be he'd be potentially island level 2 at the very least because of what he did to Augusti and it's like seawater. You think Trail's power discussion? Wait, think about Trail's power discussions. That's a real thing. Oh yeah, I mean, for sure, people ocean level. But yeah, I mean, yeah, people would definitely already have their power scaling discussions with like the Trail's roster, and yeah, I would assume it reaches very far and wide with the range of everyone's abilities.
言ってることが全然わかんない。
Long crosses her legs and takes a seat on the floor. Weaving the 13 seals, Badra then presses against Huang's forehead with 2 of her fingers. Bluve, McBurn, Arcade, Steel Maiden. Yeah.
うろ覚えプロジェクション。うん。あ、襖に何か。
You know, thinking about it now.
お腹減ったな。ご飯まだかな。お肉だといいな。昨日はお魚だったしな。
Nah, I just had a really dumb thought.
あ、これ5日ぐらい前のことかも。
Did I try out the story demo for Trails Beyond the Horizon? No, I didn't. I'll just save the full release of the game for when it comes out. FGO Power Talk, you never run from it? Nah, like, power discussions in the Fate series in general, like, are just a lost cause. Because it all just comes down to, like, the circumstances to work around specific rulings and conditions that get in the way of dealing with, like, X or Y villain or antagonist or whatever. So yeah, at that point, nah, forget the power scaling thing.
鼻出ちゃった。ちり紙っと。ないからこれでいいや。
Oh no!
これパイの本だった。上向いてたからよく見ずに破いちゃったの。
No! Why'd you rip a page from her diary as a tissue?
まあいいだろう。こんな卑猥な本ない方がいいし、丸めて捨てとけばバレないな。
Oh no, it's one of the dojins or whatever that she has. Oh my god.
ご飯ができたからね。
Oh no. Oh no.
ふむ、見事な術だ。忘れかけている記憶を呼び起こせるということか。
And everyone in the room saw that.
そうそう。普段はお年寄りの方にお願いされてかけたりするんだけど。
Even a servant. Oh wait, sorry. Even a servant who would be power level are not necessarily relevant because of concepts. How do Iori manage to compete, let alone be in the same arena as Ibuki? Iori is just that cracked. Just your average swordsman. He is just that cracked. Cut away all excess.
こんなこともあったかも。
To be fair, which is worse.
なるほどね。なぜかページが破れていたのにはこんな理由があったんだ。
Oh no.
このバカ姉、ほんとどうしてくれようかな。とんだ所業だよこれは。なんだよ、私の机に置いとくのが悪いんだろ。
It's your fault for putting it on the desk. Iori has no right to fight servants. Iori is some kind of monster that doesn't compare to the rest of existence. He also has void style stance, so he's got some bullshit, not the same as Musashi, but similar. So swords will power creep all. That's all we need to know in the Fate series. If you have a sword in hand, you can cut through anything if you put your mind to it.
破いていい理由にはならない。
Bai lunges at Huang, and the two begin brawling it out on the floor.
やかましいが喧嘩は外でやるがこんな感じなんだけど、サンチラちゃんどうかな。
ええ、どうぞお願いいたしますわ。
Although Badra employs the same technique on Sandira, no image appears on the sliding door.
忘れかけている記憶もないみたい。
Oh, not even suppressed or... Oh man.
そうなのですか。きっとすべて失ったのですね。
I would assume we revisit this plot point about her memories and like when she gets her 5-star uncapped, like... How long does it take for a general to get their 5-star uncap again? In a year? Or is it 2 years? I'm forgetting. A year, right?
まだいくつもあるからいろいろやってみようね。対象人物の影を地面から剥がして過去の行動を取らせる術があるの。ペリペリシャドウって言ってね。
So wait, did I do the new raid? No, I can't because I haven't caught up on the main story yet. I want to set aside some time to do the new raid, but yeah. If the game lives for another 2 years, yeah, I know, don't worry, it totally will. If it survives for 12 years, why not 14? Oh boy. You know, if we do go to a year 13, I wonder what the hell is gonna happen with the Divine Generals and like where we go with like the roster updates or the what the hell we'll do event-wise.
本当に奇妙な術ばかりだな。
You can't see the game dying. I mean, people have been saying for the past like 5-6 years that Fate Grand Order's been dying. I mean, look at it now. Although, to be fair, like FGO's having like its biggest finale yet, with like the end of Ordeal call and whatever the hell's going on. But yeah, you wonder if they're gonna come back and do Transcendence? I would assume so. Or it'd probably be a safe assumption that like if we do loop back to year 13, they'll probably buff Anila was the first, right? I'd assume they'd give her a Transcendence, or sorry, they'd start giving Divine Generals their Transcendences. But like, do you know what that means? You'd have to wait another 12 years if you want to get all of the Divine Generals their Transcendence. At that point, I'd rather we just have like a records of the 10, but for the Divine Generals, like every some months, because having to wait another 12 years is out of the question. No, even if Granblue can survive for that long, no. Do not make people wait 12 years for a set of Divine General Transcendences. No.
影の行動を目にさせることでサンチラの記憶を刺激するわけか。
12 for old, 6 for random. If you need a roadblock, just have him fight Grand Saber Dual Musashi. No. Makes 15 to 20 million on average each month.
しかしサンチラにかける前にまずは他のもので試してみよう。
Ocarina Transcendence was confirmed? Oh yeah, like I know that Evoker Transcendence is a thing, but like it has me wondering about like Divine General Transcendence, because like it'd probably be, you know, an inevitability. My main concern is the pacing of it, because with stuff like the Eternals or the Evokers, they'll, you know, roll them out how they did, but then with the Divine Generals, like on paper it seems like, oh yeah, it makes sense to run it back when the New Year's rotations loop back to Anila and everything. But when you look at the bigger picture, I'm like, bro, that's gonna take another 12 years. Let's not. Evilite Sync, yeah.
じゃあ不安で
So like, FGO dying isn't happening, making 40 million global JP, Nasu isn't done, make another giant servant. Yeah, it ain't over until we see another giant servant to cap off a big storyline, huh? Probably. So wait, we have slow transcendence for Arkram, Juten, probably. But yeah, we'll have to see.
やるんだよ。過去の悪行の数々を白日のもとにさらすんだよ。
Every single one of your crimes exposed.
目的が変わってるだろう。
Kaiju mash. Hell yeah. Although at that point, I just want to see like the potential silly interaction with like King Protea with like a potential kaiju match for whatever the hell like setup we'll need to see that happen. If only as a goof. If only as a goof. After laughing for a while, Sandra finally notices the other Divine Generals watching her, in disbelief, and immediately falls silent.
私としたことがお恥ずかしい。お詫びいたします。
We do be goofing.
何も謝ることなんてないさ。サンチラの笑顔が見られて、みんなとってもハッピーになったよ。
ハッピー？
うん、そう。ずっとサンチラちゃんをみんな心配してたから。サンチラちゃん、笑うととっても可愛いね。
とんでもございませんわ。 私、夢の終わりの時をおぼろげながら記憶しております。悪夢にとらわれる私を皆様が救いに来てくださったのですね。
それはそうだけど、ちょっと逆かも。
そうだね。サンチラ君はみんなを救うために108年前に犠牲になったんだから。
そのことは出来事として知っていても情景としては覚えておりません。一緒にいた十二神将の皆様のお顔も彼らとのやりとりもその日の気候も細かい点は霞の中でございます。
サンチラ、
このままでは私の気が済みません。道半ばで力尽きお役目を果たせなかった私に今一度の機会を賜りたく存じます。何より私に残された数少ないもの、それが十二神将なのですから。
Sandra straightens her posture, then proceeds to bow deeply to the point that her head touches the ground.
お願いいたします。私に馬神を継がせてはいただけないでしょうか。
それはもちろん。
どなたが現代の馬神かは存じませんが、何とぞ
あ。え。The Divine Generals shoot a puzzled glance at Kirby, who promptly returns the look.
話が変わってきたな。しかし、これはまさか。
ひょっとして、お前たちが双子だから、十二神将が勢揃いしているみたいに見えてるかとんだ迷惑か
You know, like, we're so used to seeing Sadala that I actually forgot about that line of thought. I actually forgot about how confusing it probably would be.
そんなこと言われてもな。まさか生まれの段階から否定されるとは思わなかったよね。しかも親に。
まずは100年前の人物と認識をすり合わせないとね。
Vaisa carefully explains the circumstances surrounding the present-day Divine Generals. It's still odd that we still only have one King Protea. Not much can be done. Spiritron dress, Passion Live can get a summer. Nah, I'm pretty sure they'll come up with Summer Protea next year. Surely. Yeah. And I can't wait for the memes. I can't wait for the memes if and when that actually comes up. Like, I mean, people already made the jokes of like her trying to like jump into the waters and causing a tsunami. So I mean, that joke's already been done.
ドラ神が双子。なんと、それは失礼いたしました。では、馬神の方は不在なのですか？
You want Violet first?
そうじゃなくて、どう言えばいいか。途絶えちゃった。ごめん。
途絶えたのですか？
君の後任はついに見つからず、私の先祖が代役となったんだ。それと、これは憶測だけれど、馬神が死んだという情報と、実際には死んでいないことの矛盾が、後継者選びを難しくしたのかもね。
私のせいで。
サンチラ、しっかり。
これは私の失態ですわ。今度こそ務めを果たすことで責任を果たさせてもらえませんか？
責任なんてとんでもない。次の馬神は君だ。いや、君を置いて他にない。
こいつじゃなくていいのか？
もちろんだよ。 なんたって正真正銘の馬神がここにいるんだからね。
The one true divine horse. Okay, so this is chapter 5, so are we just gonna go straight to the ending, or is there an actual full-on chapter 6? Oh, right, because we didn't actually have our Divine Generals Assembly itself for the event. I was wondering, I was like, wait, we resolved the whole thing by chapter 5. I'm like, wait. Right, we still didn't hold the assembly yet. So wait, Violet should be added first. We got the little evil boy Kazuo drop. We gotta be next Sakura 5. No T's instead. Give us another BB variant. From BB to Summer BB to BB Dubai to BB... God, what would another BB variant turn into? We went from regular Summer to Dubai. Like, what's up next? BB Vegas? Vegas is over. Has been done already, or at least like the event. I mean, how about yeah, no, I got no idea for like interesting locations to add on to her. Well, I mean, we literally have the whole world. There has to be an interesting place to connect it to for shits and giggles. So I technically part of Dubai. Golden BB.
Hi! グランサイファーって言います。グランサイファー。ハイカラなお名前ですわ。
つっても100年前だってこれぐらいの船はあっただろ。
No, I got it. BB Detroit. No, I'm just kidding. Hell yeah.
あまり昔の話は。
すまねえ。ついな。覚えてねえことたくさんあるんだよな。
Supreme Kohai of Ultimate Death, BB. That sounds like a goofy surprise boss that she would totally, like, jump the Goudas with for an event. Like, honestly, I mean, BB would totally do something like that. Like, like, they'd probably be like the final boss of another BB related event.
どうぞお気になさらず。それに私、ちゃんと覚えております。船はございました。え？
覚えているんですか？
一般常識や社会常識と言えるものは確かに覚えております。
I've retained my common sense and knowledge of society at large. That sounds like when a servant gets summoned to their current time period during a Grail War. Like, they still know about all the essentials pertaining to that, like, time period. So they're not completely lost. Bring BBB out of the scrapyard deserves its time as a boss.
どうやら失念の煩悩は大切なものから順に記憶を消していったようなのです。それを肌身で感じております。
大切なものから。
それは私の家族、友人、仲間です。他にもあるかもしれませんが、とにかくお箸の持ち方も、あらゆる作法や礼節も、お稽古事も覚えているのです。ですから、なおのことを驚いてしまい、団長様のその若さで、ご自分のお船をお持ちだなんて、これはもはや城。団長様を親方様とお呼びしなくては。
団長様。
なんだそりゃ。
Care to ride with his lord?
よろしいのですか？
大歓迎です。一緒に乗ってみましょ
う。まあ、
雅ですわ。
How elegant.
楽しんでくれてるみてえだな。
甲板ではたくさんの人たちとおしゃべりしたり遊んだりできるんですよ。
Name sounds like something BB or Kazuo Drop would do if Nasa just gives BB her own event. Takes over Valentine's Day. You know, I'd love to see a BB Valentine's takeover. Selling a bit short that we have a higher title already. Don't worry, she doesn't have to know about that. Just let her... Just, you know, ignorance is bliss. She doesn't have to know about all that other stuff.
一種のサロンですのね。ますます優雅ですわ。
So yeah, I run my whole kingdom too, by the way. Huh?
私たちはこの船でたくさんの旅をしてきたんです。そしてこれからもとってもボヘミアン。気空団というのは自由な気風をお持ちですのね。私目が覚める思いです。
Sunny Rose suddenly falls quiet, as if to carefully consider what to say next.
サンチラちゃんどうかしました？
BB Valentine's Day event where she decides to make her senpai harem. Oh god. Huh. I wonder the chaos that would ensue from like just having clones of the Goudas, like, you know at that point, like, we would just have like the little Nobus, but instead of like the Chibi Nobus, we have the Chibi Goudas running around instead because BB fucked up something, which would then turn into the Valentine's Day event. Fuck man, write that down.
気になることでもあんのか？何でも聞いてくれていいぜ。
実は親方様が馬神を継ぐ予定になっていたとお聞きしました。
ああ、そんな話もあったな。
That did almost happen.
すでに進んでいた話なのに、私が抜け駆けして馬神に就任するなどあってはならないことかと。
Chibi Goudas would sell like mad in Chaldea. Like, I'd imagine like all the servants would just be running around like mad, if only to capture one of their own personal Chibi Goudas. Instead of like disposing of the like Chibi Nobus, everyone would just be trying to capture their own Chibi Goudas.
しかしインダラ様たちは気にしなくてよいとおっしゃるので、私どうすればよいかわからず。とにかく親方様のお気持ちを踏みにじってしまったのならば謝るほかにございません。ちょっと待ってください。そんなことを考えていたんですか？
Bring every universe version of Gudako to the Valentine's event? Even the goat version? Or during that one event?
勘違いしてるぜ。こいつは別に馬神に就任したかったわけじゃねえんだ。
Oh man, I wonder how many of the other servants would go crazy for like a little chibi pumpkin head Gouda. Because honestly, that was adorable.
むしろサンジラの存在は大助かりだぜ。めちゃくちゃありがてえぐらいだ。
お礼を言いたいくらいですよね。
Like the Fujimaru doesn't get it finale? I never read the Fujimaru doesn't get it stuff. Oh wait, I forget. Was it an animated series or was it like a 4-coma thing? I forget. But yeah, I haven't seen or looked into any of that.
あと抜け駆けっつっても視点を変えりゃオイラたちが抜け駆け仕掛けてたとも言えるしな。
Both? Oh, it's both a 4-coma and like animated short?
いや、そもそも馬神の件はバイシュラが勝手に言ってたことなんだけどよ。
Season 3 ends with what you stated.
そうなのですか？はい、本当です。だからサンチラちゃんは全然気にしなくていいんですよ。はあ。
大切なものから忘れていったか。サンチラがそんなことを。言葉も通じるし、三つ指ついて頭を下げる作法を見ればそれも納得だ。
記憶を元に戻せないんでしょうか。かわいそうです。
総空神宮が総力を挙げて対応するつもりだけど、残念ながら望み薄だろう。
So it basically ends with every version of both Gura, Gurako being summoned, as in every manga, anime, actual gacha versions being summoned for a raid. Oh, what the fuck?
でもサンチラが欲しがっているのは過去の記憶じゃないと思うけどね。
She wants something other than her lost memories? That night. If any servant saw Pumpkinhead, Chibi Gurako, every servant in love with Gurako would go feral.
サンチラ大丈夫だよ、サンチラ。それはただの夢。私たちがいるから大丈夫。
So sole exception being Shimosa Gurako because her artist didn't read her emails. Oh wait, was that really a thing? Still asleep, Sandra trembles quietly without so much as a word.
よしよし、おやすみ、サンチラ。
It was a thing? Oh my god. Makura? Alright, still in chapter 6.
寄ってらっしゃい、見てらっしゃい。馬神の誕生と一緒に祭事もやりますよ。さあ、チラシをどうぞ。
So wait, and it sucks because she's the best version of either Gouda. Think Bringer would confuse her after Singularity Shuten did. No.
号外号外、十二神将の馬神が見つかりましたよ。次のお役目は正式な馬神ですよ。
さあさあ、お立ち会い。100年前に途絶えた馬神が復活だ。そこの若旦那、聞いとくれよ。
まあ、これは
チラシ見ますか。どうぞ。本当の馬神が決まったからみんなでお知らせしてるんだ。
十三仏の大役の時代は終わり、ここに正当なる馬神が復活。十二神将がついに見つけ出す。
他にも景気のいい言葉が並んでるな。ご利益爆発って、こりゃ不安かパイの字だな。
Okay, so they say it differently in Japanese, but good luck gone wild? Hong Bai, what the fuck?
さすがにサンチラくんの本当のことを書くわけにはいかなかったので、話し合ってこのように書きました。
Writing it like that would be the next best option?
おもはゆいですわ。私に務まるでしょうか。
ピオ、そんなことないかと。サンチラくんは先輩ですし。
いえいえ、私など後輩です。
いえいえ、サンチラくんは先輩で。
じゃあ、私が馬神やろっか。冗談だよ。
サンチラくん、紹介するね。こっちはシュクラくん。総空神宮から駆けつけてくれました。
猫神シクラ、ただいま。
The Divine Cat.
猫神？まさか十二神将が増えるとは。100年で時代がここまで進むなんて。
Oh boy, we're confusing her even more.
ああ、ううん。私は新十二神将を創設することが目的なんだよ。
シュクラくんはすごいよ。新十二神将創設という前代未聞のことにひたむきに挑戦しているので、
Damn, man, that's crazy. A lot of stuff happens over 108 years.
それが私の生きる意味だからね。新メンバーの目星もついてるよ。グランサイファーでもだいぶ目をつけてるんだから。
そりゃ誰のことだよ。
サメ神
Divine shark! The divine crab.
桃神
Now this is a divine general I can get behind. Oh, divine thighs.
死神
Oh boy. Man, that was a roller coaster right there already.
やっぱり団長の気空団はいい人材が揃ってるよね。スカウトしてもいいかな。
ああ、いいぜ。一回本気で怒られた方が良さそうだしな。
十二神将をもう一つお作りになるだなんて考えもしませんでしたわ。
Divine thighs. Nero would have dual membership.
よろしくね、サンチラちゃん。
よろしくお願いいたします、シクラ様。
So what about the...
それにしても世の中がこれほどまでに変わっていようとは。
What about divine robot? And then we just have like Robami or some shit. And then we have like Joy looking over here is like, am I a joke to you?
ただいま戻りました。
サンチラちゃん、おかえりなさい。
町の方はどうでしたか？にぎわっておりましたが、これは一体？
A resident poor robot would be a better pick. Oh man, the divine robot competition's looking pretty fierce right now. She needs the work. No, she accepts like donations for the divine robot temple to then like pay off her debt. No, that's so fucked, especially because it's not like you really tell people about where the donations go. Oh god. Imagine donating to like another set of divine generals like, oh, where's this donation money going to? Pay it off my debt! Huh? Seeing the temple grounds filled with large quantities of wood, Sandira curiously watches Katara and Lyria whittling away with their hand knives.
まだ秘密な
私はよくわかんないまま言われた通りやってるだけなんです。
の。でかい割り箸みてえなもんが大量だぜ。なんなんだろうな。おいらたちにもわかんねえや。
サンチラ、戻ったか。君に伝えていないことが山ほどある気がするが、100年の溝は容易には埋められない。どうしたものかと思ってね。
同じ思いです。例えば私が不在となった後に作られたジョヤという存在。
Oh yeah, she needs to know about the whole Joya storyline.
昨今皆様が入ったというダルマ、つい先ほど耳に入れましたが、シュクラ様の新十二神将。
それは別にいいんだけどな。
You're safe to ignore that one.
多くを学ばせていただいておりますが、全てを知るにはまだ遠いようで。
急ぐことはないよ。重要なことから説明していくからね。
お、そうだぜ。ゆっくりでいいんだぞ。
まず赤き地平が浮上して空の世界と融合を果たした。
Wait a second.
薬師様がそのようなご冗談をいくらなんでもとってもおかしいですわ。
Surely you jest. This world is an illusion, Sandera. Kirby explains Bice's remark in more detail, which causes Sandera to suddenly go pale and lose her balance.
おい、しっかりしろよ。
経典同地ですわ。これまで触れた驚愕の事実の中でも最も驚いたかもしれません。
これを巷では大浮上という。原因は不明だ。そもそも最近の出来事だしね。
Oh, we're actually like explaining the whole. Wait. So so they call the whole thing with the islands the Grand Uplift? Or no, is she bullshitting us?
最近。
そう、つい最近だ。だから。
Baisa leans in and whispers into Sandira's ear.
スタートラインは同じだよ。
何言われたんだ？
何？大した話ではない。
Oh, okay,
寝坊した者特有の焦りについてだよ。
Okay, so she was being serious. Because I was wondering if she was gonna like... Someone's gonna say whether that was a joke or not. Oh, okay. So, wait... Grand Uplift? Huh. But yeah, probably should have caught up on the main story update. This main story stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's on me for putting off main story for so long.
確かに私お寝坊をしたようです。
Wait, bottom of the sky is now an ocean? Wait, what? What? Wait, that's crazy.
いい子だね、サンチラ。
A profound sense of calm washes over Sandira as the keeper of medicine gently strokes her head.
よくわかんないけど、サンチラが笑ってるならいいか。
さて、その大浮上にも関連して、十二神将と十三仏はかつてのように手を取り合おうという話になった。
それは守り本尊のことでしょうか。制度は覚えております。
マプラという。
So wait, Granblue main story is gonna take a couple streams at this point. Yeah. You don't really care. You're not one to bitch about spoilers. You just enjoy watching. No, I get that.
マプラ様。
Just here to vibe.
申し訳ございません。お顔が思い出せず。
あんなの本来は覚えなくてもいいんだけどね。
そんなこと言うなよ。でもそういやあいつこのところあんまり見ねえな。
サンチラが起きてから可能な限り気配を消している。近くにはいるけど。
飯はどうしてんだ？ここ数日はみんなで一緒に食べてるじゃねえか。
馬神宮の中の暗い部屋で一人で食べてるよ。わざわざバドラが運んでる。
Mopra, Jesus Christ! Eats alone in the dark room, hidden away in the recesses of the Horse Temple. Badra goes out of her way to bring him food. God damn, how socially nervous is this guy?
なんという、それはよくありません。夕げはマプラ様もぜひご一緒に。
Where did I stop for MSQ? I'm at chapter. I need to read. Or sorry, the next chapter is 178. I'm like 4 updates behind, give or take. Yeah, no, I didn't reach Esta Lucia yet because, like, it's one of those things where I thought I'd get around to it, but I just wanted to focus, or keep focusing on, like, Samurai Remnant and everything.
サンチラは気にしなくていいんだ。マプラがいるとご飯がまずくなるから、いない方がいいんだ。
Bros, you when you were a teenager? No. His mere presence sours my appetite.
人間ってそこまで残酷になれるものか？
いけません。マプラ様をお迎えしなければ。
いいのに。まああそこにいるけど。
Even before Simon ran those trails? Yeah, even before it was the Trails First Chapter remake, and even before that was Trails to Daybreak too. So I think we can all safely blame Falcom for actually having a consistent release schedule keeping me busy. Nah, I'm just kidding. Hiding beneath the shadow of a nearby tree, Mopper can be seen whittling away at a small piece of wood as he watches the group from afar.
殿方でしたとは。しかも大人の方。
マプラは若い女性が苦手でね。
Trails
警戒は
killed
しなくて
Granblue.
いいと思うけど、存在が苦痛なら私に言ってくれていい。
Wait. If you ever feel bothered by his existence,
したらマプラをどうするつもりだ。
ご安心を。13物と12神将の連携のため、殿方ともうまく手を取り合い。
so wait, and that was before East 1 and 2? Yeah, or sorry, before that was East 1 and 2. Yeah, we were playing East 1 and 2 for a bit. Trail's coming back with a steel chair soon with Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, I know it's coming up real soon. Oh boy. I cannot play and read fast enough, holy shit.
ついハレンチな表現を私としたことが失礼いたしました。
おいおい、大丈夫かよ。マプラはどうなんだ。
Let you hook it up. Won't be getting to Granblue until August.
馬神は13歳ではない。108年を足して121歳と考えれば、むしろ全く若くはない。
Mopra, let's not go down that can of worm. No, dude, no, just stop. Don't even.
いよいよダメかもしれねえな。
That is a stupid ass like line of logic.
気をつけてくれ。仕留め損なった。うわあ、逃げちまうぞ。ミルクちゃん、追いかけて。岩や根っこで悪路がひどいの。
Horizon's a very long game. I mean, I can imagine just being, you know, the position it's in the series. Boy, community games complaining about how the stories now almost take over multiple days to read through. No, yeah, it kind of feels funny how people complain that there's like too much story. Although then again, like this is kind of the line of discussion of like complaining about different sets of people on like their preferences of how to experience a game's content. But yeah. In terms of how long her body's existed, she is that old. Mentally, she's the same before Primal. I mean, like physically too, because like Shiroko literally mentions how her body has been like put into what's essentially stasis of her body being preserved near perfectly, despite like not having any pulse, breath, movements, or whatever. But yeah. So wait, the bio for the horse is funny. Number plus 108 for her ages. Oh, that way, that's so funny. But also, horror games do have a bit of an issue with writing at times, or a lot of the time, honestly, where they're being too, what's the word? Verbose with like ton shit. Because like sometimes they're being like overly cryptic or being too subtle for its own good with like trying to be like clever about the way they try to like converse or weave around others in discussions or something, to the point where it gets a little too overbearing with like, oh my god, like what is everyone trying to actually say? Like that is like a genuine complaint that I do have, and a lot of other people do have with like a lot of Hoyo writing in general. It's way too wordy for its own good at times. Like, I'm not asking for like, you know, razor language or, you know, just like explain it to me like I'm 5 kind of understandable writing, but it's like at times they just really go about like just phrasing things in like random ass ways, or making too many allusions, or like little wink wink nudge nudge moments of like whatever they're trying to communicate to another person in a cutscene, to the point where I'm like, oh my god, dude, just fucking say it. It's like, it's so hard to keep track of it when you have like 3+ characters across a whole story, like just talking, just having like overly wordy lines and everything. Oh, whoops. Oh, god damn! So wait, Genshin issue of Paimon repeating what someone else just said? Oh yeah, that too, of like Paimon repeat lines. Because like, for the many years I've heard people playing Genshin, it's like the complaint I keep hearing over and over again with Genshin writing. So apparently now Columbina having the love for the Traveler, which you already know. Fatui members, I'll let you know. We're friends, same as Columbina. No.
木の間を縫う見事な腕前だ。
お褒めに預かり光栄ですわ。この技術を忘れていなかったことは不幸中の幸いです。
この森もサンチラの腕が光るうってつけの環境だったな。そうなのか？銃の場合、発砲音に驚いて他の標的が姿を消してしまうことも多くてな。終わってみれば仕留められたのは最初の1体だけというのはよくある話なんだ。
In defense of Genshin, you don't think the Traveler gives a shit? The only thing I know about Genshin lore is just like random shorts that I see from Ball of Stardust, which probably isn't accurate in 99% of the cases of the goofiness we see in those shorts.
ああ、そういうことか。弓矢なら静かだから2体目も狙えるってわけだな。
助かりました。
Like even if I don't know anything about Genshin, I still like seeing the Bottle Stardust videos. They're so funny.
お役に立てて嬉しいです。今後もお困りごとがございましたら、お気軽にご相談くださいませ。
Upon hearing word of a village with some monster troubles, Sandra volunteers to clear the area out.
サンチラに感謝してたな。少しずつだけど、この島の住民に馬神が知られてきたと思うぞ。
まずは知られることからだもんね。私はあんまり活躍できなかったけど。
向き不向きがあるというだけだ。ミルクちゃんにはあの森の中は厳しかったみたいだな。
Nah, she's the motherly moon goddess. No. The way I've seen Columbina portrayed in like just only through Bottle Stardust videos, that she just likes to eat a lot. Which I'm sure isn't really accurate to her character, but it's just like a running goof on a running meme on that channel specifically.
なあ、仕方ねえよ。あちこちに根っこや草があったもんな。
At the outer edge of the Horse Temple's spacious grounds, the crew runs into two sulking figures.
お前らどうしたんだ？ここのところすっかり気配がないじゃねえか。
団長、白っ子ちゃんも黒っ子ちゃんもなんだか少し寂しそうですけど、よかったらお話ししませんか？
Feeling sad?
怒ってたり。
Shit. Okay, let me take that back.
白っ子ちゃんも黒っ子ちゃんもなんだか少し寂しそうですけど、
Are you feeling
よかったら
mad?
お話ししませんか？
怒ってたり
A slightly different response.
悲しんでもいたり
No, they're both mad and sad.
サンチラちゃんが馬神を続けることについて、もしかして何か？
まさか反対なのか？
まさかも何も当たり前だよ。あんなに危険な目にあったのに、十二神将になったせいで108年も眠ることになったのに、起きてもまた続けるなんてどっかしてるよ。記憶のほとんどをなくしたのに。
もうサンチラちゃんに危ないことをさせたくないんですよね。私にもわかります。
他の十二神将だってひどいよ。お休みさせてくれたっていいじゃんか。全くデリカシーがないね。おやめなさい。
Dude, or God, like my fucking throat's going right now. The two Shikigami spot Sandira behind Kirby.
サンチ
ラ、大きな声を出してごめんね。でも二人には聞いてほしいの。私は十二神将を続けるわ。
でも危ないよ。
ええ、その通りよ。心配してくれるのも怒ってくれるのも嬉しいわ。けれど果たせなかった使命を私は今度こそ果たしたいの。だってかつて聖少獣にやられた私が108年ぶりに蘇ったこの世界で自らお役目を放棄する。
Questioning herself, Sandra manages to clear her own doubts.
なりませんわ、そんなこと。それでは108年を通して馬神が敗北したことになる。二人とも聞いて。私の敗北は馬神の敗北。この地に顔向けできなくなるわ。長き十二神将の歴史においてそのような汚点を残すことはまかりならないのよ。
でもまた同じことになるかも。
私は勝利をつかみ取ったの。108年もかかってしまったけれど、一人の力でもないけれど、それでも108年をかけて勝利したのよ。勝者に対して次は危ないからやめておけというものかしら。いいえ、言わないわ。それは私は馬神を敗者とみなす行為なのよ。だから続けるの。私に記憶はもうないけれど、血はここに残って流れているのだから。それに黒っ子、白っ子。
なに？
あなたたち二人と会えたのは私が馬神になったからなのを忘れてしまったの？黒っ子は私の夢の中で、白っ子は私を現実でお世話してくれたでしょ。本当にありがとう。そしてこれからもよろしくお願いしたいわ。だって私二人のことが大好きなんだもの。
サンチラずるいよ。
Sandira struggles to console the pair of Shikigami as they practically crush her in their embrace.
今日の魔物の討伐でも思ったの。二人の力が必要だわ。一緒に頑張りましょうね。
うん、いいよ。でも約束して。自分を大切にするって。
So nothing to say about the Black Horse's sexual harassment? Don't worry, she forgot about it. It never happened.
約束する
Look,
わ。
it only took place in her mind, so it didn't actually happen in reality. So that means there's no evidence of any wrongdoing. God.
よかったです。
Convenient.
これで3人仲直りですね。
She planned this out the whole time. The schemer.
それにしてもサンチラってすげえ立派だな。
Oh, Lalo.
ラオラオ何してんの？
Thought crimes are not real. Do the thought police exist? No, I didn't think so. Oh god. That they get revealed. I mean, like, they could just do the thing that Bajra showed of the memory projections or whatever, and they could just use that on Kuroko, because I'm sure she would have memories of what happened in the mind. So regardless of where it took place, she would still remember it and then have it projected on the screen for everyone to see and as evidence of her crimes. Say something like that might piss someone off. Nah, that's fine, Bryce.
泣きすぎだろう。13歳か。
I love how the music just cuts there.
フアンとパイは12歳。馬神と旦那の1歳違いが。なのに馬神はあんなに立派が。
So that was what Lala was going on about. Just how much more mature she is, only just being 1 year older than them.
どうしてうちの子たちはならないが。あと1年じゃとてもが。
Lala always throwing his daughters under the bus.
あんまりが。そろそろ帰るか。
Wait, they really made that echo at the very end. Wait.
待っていたよ。
どうかしたのか？
ようやく準備ができたんだ。この年末はごま祈祷を行うよ。厄除けをしよ
う。Parent of the year ain't him, but could cause an avalanche. Alright, one more and then we still have the ending chapter. The divine generals continue whittling away at the long wooden sticks, several extending far past the length of their forearms.
ねえ、サンチラちゃん。私たちともっと気軽に接してくれるととっても嬉しいな。
そうだね。私もちょっぴり気になってた。もっとたくさんお話ししたいので。
はい。それじゃあ、マキラお姉様、クビラお姉様、総空神宮はどのようなところでしたか？
お姉様？
大きかったよ。私たちの社殿よりもと。今度一緒に行けるといいね。
このごまぎも総空神宮で使うんだね。
十二神将が煩悩に対応するように十三仏が担う災い、それが役だ。まさか馬神宮で行うとはな。
ごま祈祷？厄除けですか
？108年前、煩悩を操る聖少獣が猛威を振るい、馬神が100年ほども途絶えた。
108 years ago.
それはダルマの中にいたソワカが以前から増幅させていた煩悩によってダルマ破壊の兆しを見つけた時期だ。馬神が不在になったことで十二神将の攻防力の均衡が崩れたことが原因なんだ。
そういや、そんな話だったな。
不運な出来事が重なるとき、そこには役が関わっている。 役とは災いであり苦しみでもある。連続する不幸な出来事、その全てを指しもする。黒っ子と白っ子から聞いたんだが、実は代々の十二神将や十三仏の中にもサンチラを発見した者はいたらしい。
オイラたちだけじゃなかったのか？なんでそいつらはサンチラを起こさなかったんだよ。
方法がわからず起こせなかったんだ。そのうち島を離れざるを得なくて記憶を失ってしまったそうだよ。
So wait, wasn't there a gap in the years of the horse since there's at least 6 cycles where there hasn't been a horse general? Oh, do you mean in like when they rotated? No, Baisa and the other keepers, they go on rotation to be the basically substitute divine horses just to hold the position in place. Unless you meant something else.
最初、あの式神が私たちを信用しなかった理由がよくわかった。裏切られた思いだったろうね。
But yeah, there's a whole event about introducing Baisa and the Skydome Temple and everything, addressing the whole issue about the lack of an actual divine horse. But yeah, basically Baisa and stuff like was acting as, and other people have been acting as substitute divine horses just to hold it in place, but they know it's not as effective, but they need somebody to just fill the spot so the world doesn't fall apart. Essentially, sort of, kinda.
しかし、その話を聞いて確信した。役がサンチラを覆っているんだ。だから厄除けをする。サンチラは今も無意識に役に苛まれているからね。
それをすりゃサンチラを救えるのか？
毎年総空神宮では十三仏が厄除けをしていてね。参拝客も多く集まるんだよ。
おーい。なら善は急ぎだぜ。オイラたちは何すりゃいいんだ？
Having overhead? Having overheard the conversation, Badra comes running over.
ルリアちゃんはとっくに手伝ってくれてるよ。あれはごまぎって言って燃やしてその炎にお祈りするんだよ。
Oh, so those are Homa sticks. Huh. Then pray to the flames.
ごまは厄を燃やす意味もあるけど、祈りを捧げることもできるんだ。だからごまぎに願いを書いてね。
So you write your wish on a stick and you throw it into the fire? Huh.
マコラちゃんから聞いたんだけど、サンチラちゃん毎晩うなされてて。それならオイラたちの願いは決まったようなもんだぜ。そうだろう。
Harmony for the divine generals or a quick recovery for Sandira? Harmony for the divine generals.
なるほど。確かにこれで勢揃いしたもんね。いい言葉だね、先輩。
サンチラちゃんが穏やかに過ごせるのが一番ですよね。
And so Kirby and the others help the divine generals prepare for the Homa ritual.
こうしているとキャンプの時を思い出さないか？わかるよバジラ。薪割りをした時と似ているよね。
Oh god, like just so much firewood.
皆様で遊びに行った時のお話ですか？
十二神将会議さ。アロハスではプールに入ったりフラダンスもしたよ。
Yeah,
こん
divine.
な感じ。
Yeah, divine general assemblies. Yeah, where they do work. Yeah, work.
わしも久しぶりにやってみるか。
I can assure you this is very productive. Sandra watches in confusion as Vikala and Vajra begin dancing before her.
十二神将会議でキャンプ、プール、ダンス。
She said the word.
あ、アンチラちゃんすごい。え？
Using only a single big toe, Andrea perfectly balances on a thin homo stick poking out of the ground.
そう？ああ、すごいな。私もやろうっと。
She's gonna flop over, isn't she? Oh.
無謀にもアンのバランス感覚を自分も取れると過信したばかりにこの木は折れてしまったんだね。かわいそう。ごめんね。痛かったよね。
Your ego must be in shambles.
嫌味なこと言うなよ。アローハー。違うよバジラ。アロハ
いけない。笑ってはいけないわ。今すぐ大口を開けてお腹を抱えたまま笑いたいけれど、ダメ。はしたないわよ。
The Divine Generals continue to idly chat as they carve more homo sticks.
総空神宮の甘酒売ってますよ。美味しい甘酒こっちです。
Divine Assembly is just them doing a roasting session. Yeah.
あたいらの呼び込みが功を奏したのかね。
They just have a rotation of like poking fun at how like either unproductive or lazy or batshit silly they are when they need to get work done. On the final night of the year, the horse temple fills to the brim with visitors. From the voices among the crowd, it is clear that a significant number of guests have arrived from other islands.
馬神宮での年越しの儀は記録にある通りだ。やれるな、サンチラ。
はい。皆様の立ち会いのもと、今日までたくさん練習しましたから。
Sanira begins by plucking the string of her bow, causing the surrounding air to vibrate. The crowd dies down, paying close attention to the unique sound.
不思議な音だ。心が洗われ、背筋が伸びる思いだ。魔を払うというのもうなずける。
しかし、これだけでは済まない。ゴマの準備はできている。
At the center of the temple grounds lies a large pile of inscribed homo sticks placed there by the many visitors. Upon Badra's chant, the sticks before her ignite. The fire quickly turns into a giant blaze. In the background, the beat of Mappa's drum reverberates throughout the temple.
なあ、これで役は燃えちまうのか？サンチラは大丈夫なんだよな。
Nice drums.
いや、まだだ。おそらくは。
何？炎の形が。
Oh. Now completely engulfing the homo sticks, the flames dance in the air. The movement's reminiscent of a writhing snake or dragon.
出たな。
なんだよありゃ、ムカデか。
役が燃やされ、死に際に炎で形を作って現れた。あれは、かつての青少獣だ。
でも青少獣の気配はありませんけど。
本体は眠りについたからね。いわばその青少獣の怨念かな。サンチラの回復を願う君たちの祈りが彼女にまとわりつく役をたくさんのゴマギに封じたんだ。そして焼くことに成功した。だから苦しんでいるんだろう。
ってことは。
Vaisa turns to address the Divine Generals.
さあ、十二神将よ。あれこそが現在もサンチラを悩ませる元凶。役だ。
分かってるぞ、薬師様。やることは一つだな。
サンチラ、怖いの？
わからないわ。でも、あのムカデのような炎を見たら、震えが止まらなくなって。
やるんだ、サンチラ。 君は眠りの中でソアカという聖少獣と同じ形をした失念の煩悩と戦ったと聞いている。しかし君の本当の敵は本来この形のようだ。これが乗り越えるべき真の形だ。だからゴマの炎はこの姿をとった。
Through her trembles, Sandra feels the gentle touch of someone's hand on her back.
何を戸惑う？
インダラお姉様。
もう一人ではないぞ。忘れてはおるまいな。
皆様、私勇気が湧いてきました。このゴマの炎、恐れるに足りません。どうか力をお貸しください。
Oh, okay, that's cool. All 12. Okay, here's our final boss. Okay, I was wondering how like we're gonna fight the final boss. Ward off the calamity as all 12 divine generals. Final boss time, about time. Yup, one day you can get sheep and rat. Yeah. We can hold on to that skill.
効率よく済ませよう。しびれるぞ。散れ。あがっや。それ。
東南東の守護神の力、
見せ馬神の力お見せします。
消えちゃう。
この程度で。
僕が立て直すから安心して。
助立ちいたします。
Oh. Wait, I just noticed. All of their HPs represent the month and year they released in. Or that they'll be, you know, like, presiding over. April 2015, January of 2026, March 2020, or no, not March. No, not March. No. Oh, okay, that's the year at least. Wait, what's the number again? Wait, because I think that was the first one then. Oh wait, so what's the 4 mean? No, or wait, no, sorry, wait, I brain farted for a moment. Wait, 2025. Wait, what is the 1, 2, 3? No, not month, because they literally come in at every new year then. So then everyone should start with 1 then. So wait, so what does the number mean? The release order? But I thought, it's a consistent thing, these events. Oh yeah, just like when, 7 had, like, 700,000, something HP or something. Release order? I forget, because, like, I know they mean the years with... I know they mean the years, but I forget what the first number's supposed to represent then. What did the... Oh, I'm forgetting. Oh, cool. Elder seniority? I don't remember.
効率よく済ませよう。
わらわが力を貸してやろう。
ほれほれ、まだまだ行くぞ。
4, 2015, 1, 2026, 3, 2025, 2, 2024.
邪魔しれあがっそせ盗撮され
Oh god, the overlap with all their voices. Okay, what SNK reference was that? Because like every Divine General's Ogi is a SNK reference. Ear destruction? Yeah, it overlaps so hard.
弓矢って難しそう。私には無理だね。
SNK reference? Yeah, that's been the shtick for all the Divine Generals ever since the Anilas. Like that's why everyone kept making jokes about Anila and Terry Bogard. Instead of Buster Wolf, it's Buster Sheep. That woke up your dog because you had the volume up high. Oh, I'm sorry, Lorenzo.
さよなら、108年の苦しみよ。ごめんなさい。忘れてしまった大切な日々よ。
But yeah, I'm not too familiar with SNK stuff in general, so I don't know most, if not, I don't know any of the references aside from what people have publicly stated.
もう悪夢は見ませんわ。
Inogi chain so strong it attacks outside of the game. At least it's better than the, what was it, the Otherworld Dragon during MSQ that actually hurt my ears so badly that I had to, like, mute all the sound for a little while for my eardrums to settle down. Now that was really bad. And that was during MSQ. Sandra releases her finishing shot, instantly extinguishing the Homa's blaze. As the last of the stray flames die out, the crowd of visitors impressed by the Divine General's magnificent display erupts into a thunderous applause.
役か。文字通り厄介な存在じゃったな。とっても怖かったの。
しかし、13物と連携を深めるとなると、これからは私たちも役と向き合うことになるのかもしれない。
でも何も怖くないさ。だってみんなわかるだろ？もちろんじゃ。なんといっても十二神将が揃ったのじゃからな。皆
様。
私は馬神サンチラですわ。改めてよろしくお願いいたします。
こちらこそだ。
サンチラは欲しいものを手に入れたね。
それ前も言ってたな。過去の記憶じゃなくて何を欲しがってるってんだ？
見てわかるでしょ。自分の居場所だよ。
そうだったな。確かに君はこの時代に居場所がないと悪夢の中でも言っていた。
しかしあるぞ。我ら十二神将こそ。
皆様。
もう何も心配するでない。我らは一緒じゃ。そなたの味方としての。
そして少し遅くなったがもう一つ仕事があったな。
主が待ち望んでいた仕事である。ようやくこの時が来たのである。おいおい、まだあんのか？待ち望んでいた仕事って。
My thoughts exactly, Veer.
ああ、大事な仕事だ。私はこれをしたかったんだ。
インダラさんがしたかった仕事？
Oh? The final scroll.
真面目だな、インダラ姉ちゃんは。ずっと気にしてたもんね。
さて始めよう。サンチラ、いいか？
筆の準備ができました。よろしくお願いいたします。
サンチラよ、それは筆ではなくゴマギの切れ端じゃろ。
失礼しました。
慌てんぼうだな。
インダラちゃん、とっても頑張り屋さんだね。まさかずっと引き継ぎをしたがってたなんてね。
やれやれ、どこまで行っても仕事か。理解に苦しむ。
そう言わない。二人とも嬉しそうだもん。そうだね、とってもハッピーだ。年神のサンチラ君に期待だね。
Oh, the chicken got ink on it.
最初はどうなるかと思ったけど、こういう形に落ち着いて本当に良かったよ。
マコラ姉の言う通りだ。諦めずに探し続けてよかったぞ。団長たちにも感謝だな。うん、いっぱいお世話になったもんね。サンチラよ、我もそなたを支えるからの。
サンチラ、君に引き継ぐことができて感無量だ。
私、皆様と同じようにしっかりと年神を務めてみせますわ。
本当によかったな。一安心だぜ。
私たちもサンチラちゃんを応援しましょうね。
空の形は変わった。新たな脅威が現れるかもしれない。
With all 12 generals, we'll be okay.
そう、その通りだ。人々は彼女たちのもとに集い、力を合わせるだろう。
After 108 long years, the divine horse Sandira has finally awoken, thus completing the 12 divine generals. Should chaos descend upon the skies as it once did during the war, these brave souls will surely bring about peace. Whether through their strength, their kindness, or some other mysterious virtue, such is the confidence they inspire in the hearts of sky dwellers. There we go, Tale of the 108, the third Divine Generals Assembly, the end. Oh. Oh, I'll farm out the event stuff off stream. Oh, I'm tired.
108年ぶりに十二神将が揃っちゃった。やったー。
Oh, whoops, not that one. What was it? Oh, here it is. Let's see, characters. Sandira. Long ago, Sandira lived in peace with her father, mother, sister, and brother until she was chosen as the divine horse. Expectations, accepted the role of guardian of the south. Help with fellow divine generals fulfill duties, not major problems. Sent to be like primal. Klesha, forgetfulness. Existence wiped from the minds of those around her. Timeless slumber. A century later, found herself in a new world. Details upon unlocking her fate episode. And Shikigami manifesting combine into a giant equine or assume a human form. Oh, so they both combine to the big horse that she rides on during her Ogi. Or assume a human form, two halves of a whole. Each can share what she learns with the other. Oh, so they have like synced minds or whatever? That's interesting. After Sandira lost consciousness, blah blah blah, cared for her, looking for a way to wake her up. Okay. For a usual continuation of Slice of Life, Sandira's Fate episode, then Snake, Horse, Crossfade. Ah. Did I finish the Stew event yesterday? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean like the... We just spent like an hour in tangents? Oh yeah. Wait, do you mean the Soba Ramen event thing or whatever? Like with the fish thing? But yeah, or do you mean the... No, wait. Was that it? But yeah, I farmed it out already. Oh, and I do not have any pulls that I'm willing to... Oh, wait a second. Animation standard or simplified? So you can choose whether or not to have the fancy draw animations or just go with the originals. Huh, I didn't know this was an option. I thought they replaced it. Huh. Did I pull during Christmas? No, I pulled earlier because I was in like a bad mood about Granblue, so I just said fuck it and threw away my Spark funds, even though I wasn't anywhere near a Spark. So I was just pulling because I was upset about Granblue. The new ones feel more laggy? Yeah, the new ones feel, I mean, they feel more laggy because they added more to the animations that made it slightly higher quality than the old animations. So it takes longer to load just by virtue of the higher fidelity, I guess the word is. But yeah, compared to the old ones, like it's lower frame rate and lower quality. So there's not, it wouldn't take as long to load, I guess. The game can't handle quality. Yeah, I assume it's probably like a thing because of the browser and stuff. That doesn't make sense. I got no fucking clue. I think the new one is better. But yeah, the new ones are nice, but like I mean, I'm indifferent honestly. Like, I mean, it's nice to have something new to freshen up the draw animations at the very least. I'm pretty sure that's mainly there just because of the Steam version that they're gonna release in March, so that like whatever players they do manage to wrangle like during the March launch, then like they have something that looks somewhat new instead of like 12 plus years old by that point. So you like to know which draws a new character? More consistent way. Oh yeah. So some people did research rainbow background with a grand cipher indicating new character. I remember seeing the grand cipher. I'm not sure about the rainbow background, but I remember seeing the grand cipher pass by, and I didn't get any new character. Although the only, if I remember correctly from that specific poll, the only new thing I got was a new mammoth summon because I don't have a mammoth. So maybe the rainbow, so if my memory's correct, so grand cipher will probably indicate something new, but a rainbow background would then mean a new character. Cause like, I got like nothing new except for a freaking summon. And I saw the Grand Cipher fly by. Saw a Grand Cipher with a certain color tint. Part of me for shits and giggles just wants to use my 10 tickets here just to experiment live on stream, but I really should save all my tickets. Greek pillar clouds? Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't even have enough for Route 2. Alright, so just accept all that.
何故だ?
Alright. I think that will do it for tonight. Oh, I need to get some sleep. So thank you all for watching. I will catch you all later as we cycle back to Fate Samurai Remnant. Although, actually, let me double check a thing real quick. I forget, am I gonna be busy tomorrow? Or am I gonna be busy? Nah. But, I don't know, I think I'll actually chill for tomorrow because I think I just want like a little mental reset. And then the day after, we will continue Samurai Remnant. I know I'm delaying, you know, the completion for Samurai Remnant, but yeah, I think I just want like a mental reset day. Happy New Year in advance. Yeah, 16 days to Horizon. Yeah, 16 days to Horizon, and then like whatever days left before the Samurai Remnant FGO collab that I need to finish the routes for. So, oh god, I should have started this shit a long time ago, but that's on me. But yeah, take care everyone, and because I will be chilling for the next night, happy early New Year's everyone. Take care, and yeah. Have fun. Bye-bye, everyone. Thanks for watching.